taxi bridge route and ground point 75.
Estelle Valve, cross 24 left, bridge route, ground point 75, 650th.
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Got a queen. I was going to use the restroom, but I guess not. I guess not. Not today, Kevin. Not today. Thank you, Allison. It's a queen. Morning, everyone. Welcome back to LAX. I'm starting a little early here because we do have a queen unexpectedly arriving here on the north side. So might as well roll with it. Asiana Cargo 747-400, a converted passenger cargo plane arriving here on 24 right.
Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, ground point 75.
Yeah, cross runway 24 left and taxi bridge, 11275.
How you like that? By the way, I have, speaking of queens here on the north side, boy, do I have some gossip for you guys. Gossip, I'm telling you. Not just one day, but twice, 2 days in a row. I have, with my own very eyes,
Singapore 12 on the ILS runway.
Witnessed.
Singapore 12 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy 747 just landed, caution when turning runway 24 right, clear
I
to
have
land.
witnessed
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Singapore 12.
the Lufthansa Queen, get this, taking off 2 days in a row, Wednesday and Thursday on 24 right. 24 right, the Lufthansa Queen taking off on the north side 2 days in a row. Are we going to see it for the third day in a row here today? Something tells me no. But you never know. All right, our next arrival here on the north side, Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita, 777-300ER. We followed by United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Yes, the weather today, not the best. Iris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Iris. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. And RJ Luke with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Hello, fellow Michigander. Hope all is well on this snowy day here in the Mitten State. Uh-oh, snow. Late snow in the season. That's always fun, right? Just know summer, spring is right around the corner. Guaranteed. Of course not. Not with today's weather here in LA.
and wait.
Line up over to runway 4 right, clear 1889.
33 Heavy is on the LS.
United 33 Heavy LA Tower, Heavy 777 just landed, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, 33.
Flare 737 MAX 8 heading over to 24 right. It's flight 1889 heading to Vancouver at the 737 MAX 8. On the south side, we've got United Airlines flight 801, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong. Be the next takeoff on the south side.
121.75, Singapore 12.
Flare 1889 RNF Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Also have a, like we saw on Tuesday's broadcast, it came in yesterday. I actually got some 4K video of this arrival on the south side. Yes, I spent all my waking hours here at LAX. On the Pod Airways, bringing in another, this makes 2 this week, 787-10 Dreamliners. Again, flying to Honolulu, lighting up on the radar, flight 9397 on Tuesday, that took off on the south side.
So 2363, you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready, Southwest 2363.
Okay, 2363, traffic on a 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, runway Southwest 2363.
Let's go to the south side. We got the
Flare
United
1889
Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, and now rolling down at 25 right.
South of 2363, traffic on a 3.5 mile final, RNF Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Southwest.
Southwest Airlines flight 2663 heading to Honolulu.
307.
307 LA Tower, calling heavy Dreamliner, 2.5 mile final, runway 24 right, clear.
United Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north side. Mike with a hot dog super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. I see the sun finally coming out here. Burn some of this off. Legend Jane back again today with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Jane says, have a great day, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome support as always from Legend on the Pan Airways Dreamliner on the move. Looking like it's going to be a south side takeoff once again. That Asiana Cargo Queen that we saw arrive here on the north side on 24 right. There on the south side on taxiway Bravo, heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Side we do have a Delta 767 heading on over to 24 right. That is Delta Airlines flight 951 heading to JFK 767-300ER. Some of this haze away. There is a factory fresh 787-10 Dreamliner. The second one this week, coming in from Charleston yesterday. Arriving here, staying overnight. This plane will be heading to Honolulu and then later on to Japan. This is a domestic 787-10 Dreamliner, so we will not be seeing these 787-10 Dreamliners with ANA. At least these two that we've seen here at LAX, these are domestic, will stay in Japan and around that area. So again, two this week, both coming in factory fresh from Charleston. right there on the south side. Rob Thompson with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Bracing for storm in South Dakota. Rain, ice, snow. Ugh. Well, we got to get it out of our system before spring officially comes in, right, Rob? I've been looking at the weather forecast for JFK, and I give up at this point because every hour it changes. 1 second it says sunshine. I go back and look at it again 5 minutes later. All of a sudden now it's raining. No snow. Just a lot of clouds and sun, and a little chilly at times, but for the most part, not too bad. But I just can't figure it out. You guys said that the weather changes every 5 minutes there on the East Coast, and you're about right. I can't keep up. I give up. It is what it is. The weather's not going to change us from going or not. ATC to the south side so we make sure.
United 1138, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
United 1138, cross 25 right.
American 442, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, ground 0.75, American 442.
American 32, contact Coconut Park today.
Dreamliner heading to Honolulu. Next, takeoff on the south side. Breeze, Airbus A2-2300 arriving at 25 left.
Heavy RNAV Doctor, wind 2207, runway 25 right, just take off.
A&A up next.
United 352, only turn crossway, travel across, only 25 right, left way.
Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi. The A350 900, 5 minutes out, will be a southside arrival as well.
United 2487, LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left to land.
Of United Dreamliners here at LAX.
Mark 2554, cross the way 25 right, ground 1.75.
Cross 25 right, exit, Mark 2544.
And off to Honolulu. Also have Eva Air 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. I'm heading to 25 right.
Delta 1903, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel, short Quebec, White Tower, good, morning southwest 2126, keep passing. French for left 10 out, ILS 11.
Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Sky West, flight 3424, coming in from SFO. It's an E175. Followed by American Eagle, Sky West, flight 4927, coming in from SFO and an E175. Followed by Delta Airlines, flight 501, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, on a 767-400ER.
Indian 218 with the call sign, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left.
United 352, RNAV Doctor, wind 2407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1105.
Let's head back to the north side here.
Line up and wait on 25 right, American 1105.
Traffic 5 mile final at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. American 1105 RNAV Doctor with 2307 runway 25 right for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 5 right, RNAV Doctor, American 1105.
United 1400 LA runway 25 right, ladder weight, flat full weight, 25 right, close counter. United 352, contact token departure of your flight.
Right, looking to park United.
United 2487, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
We are approaching the top of the hour. You guys getting a little appetizer.
VG 10 heavy LA tower, good morning, wind 2307, runway 25 left to land.
Good to lift, runway 25 left.
United 1400, RNAV Doctor, wind 2307, runway 25 right, full length of takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor, airport counter.
So we got that Delta Heavy 767-400ER coming in from Atlanta, flight 501, and number 2 for arrival here on the north side. 24
American
right.
1105, contact token departure of your flight.
Good to park, American 1101.
Indian 218, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way.
Run a Foxtrot.
All right, I'm going to turn the ATC back to the north side here. Next arrival is American Eagle, Sky West, flight 4927, coming in from SFO and an E175 LR. Heading to Salt Lake City. It's a 737-900ER, followed by Delta Airlines flight 413 heading to Minneapolis at a 737-900ER.
Up cross 24 left, bridge over the ground, that way, 49. RNAV 5 on with 24 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 413, it'll be a couple minutes. We're waiting for 2 off the south complex. Hold short, runway 24 right. Hold short, 24 right. Delta 413.
We've got that Delta 767 400ER coming in from Atlanta. Our next arrival on 24 right.
Delta 2253.
We're going to pull off of this, head over to the 767. Now short funnel for 24 right. Head to the south side real quick. Eva Air, the 777-300ER rolling down at 25 right.
501, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Delta, contact ground point 65. Alright, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Delta, 165.
Alright, well that officially will take us to the top of the hour. Welcome back, everyone. Top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in a hazy, sunny Los Angeles, California. But the show must go on. Of course, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 22nd, 2024. Who is ready for a Friday show? Hello, everyone. I haven't seen you on camera since Sunday. Good to be back. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Who is ready for a weekend? Oh, yeah, taking you into the weekend here on Airline Videos Live. Sit back, relax. We've got you covered, both north and south side, covered high atop the H Hotel. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Let's get back to the action here at LAX. In case you're wondering where we are. All right. Back to the north side. I was filling everyone in, and then I've been out here grabbing some video for different projects. And I'll be honest with you, I came out here to get the Queen taking off on the south side. Not just one day, but twice, Wednesday and Thursday. I came out to Imperial Hill on Wednesday and Thursday to get the Lufthansa Queen taking off on 25 left. You're not going to believe it. 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row, she took off on 24 right here on the north side. The north side. Not just once, but twice.
Travel to hold a position, runway 24 right for the land.
As American 777 taking off there on the south side. Let's head back here to the north side. A Delta A319 next up for arrival. could not believe my eyes. Could not believe it. Will we see the Queen take off on the north side here today?
3 left turn Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left turn on Delta.
I don't know.
0.65, traffic
We'll
to
see.
final, thanks. Left turn Alpha
We
Alpha,
hope
cross
so.
24
Really
left,
doesn't matter to me.
Delta.
Sarah, the real deal. The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support as always. How's it going? It's going okay. I've been, dealing with allergies all week. Hope you're doing well there, Sarah. We do have Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super, getting ready to cross the south side. These two flights waiting for WestJet Flight 1510 and coming up from Calgary, a 737-700 to arrive next on 24 right. Heading to Seattle, this A321 will be followed by Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3812 heading to Sacramento and an E175LL. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1172 coming up from Portland, 737 MAX 9.
Alpha cross 24 left over there. 4165, right, shit. Good. 21 full traffic, hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2112. Delta 1045, RNS Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Fabra, right, clear for takeoff.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland at 777-300 ER, 4 minutes out, south side arrival, 25 left.
Delta 1045, contact departure, thanks. Contact departure, Delta 1045.
All right, the Alaska flight coming in from Portland up next for arrival, 24 right.
Traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up away. Runway 24 right, line up away, 134 Foster.
Flight pushing back from Terminal 1, flight heading to Las Vegas. Southwest Airlines Flight 1916, 16-year-old 737-700. Susie Ryder, 55, a member for 9 months. This is a silver member. Says, hello, AVL. Have learned so much in 9 months. Fly on. I like that. Fly on. Thank you so much, Susie.
1172, Alpha Alpha, bridge route. Cross runway 24 left, taxi, bridge route, ground point 75.
Alright, Alpha Alpha, we are cleared to cross runway 24.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 2112, coming up from Dallas Love Field, the 737-800.
On that before I clear for takeoff, Skywest 134. Skywest 156 Hotel, LS Romeo cross runway 24 left, full short runway 24 right.
The Romeo cross 24 left, full short right.
north side, just 58 minutes away. SAS flight 931. Flight coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900. Again, 58 minutes away. Arrival to 24 right.
Shadow 2975 with 24 right.
So 2975, LSR number 2, runway 24 right, middle line traffic will hold in position.
Middle line.
Skywest 134 Foxtrot, contact departure today.
Right up next for arrival, that Southwest flight coming in from Dallas Love Field, flight 2112, a 737-800. Can we find her in this haze?
Hotel traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 24 right, line of void. 24 right, line of void, Skywest 156 Hotel.
On the south side, Air New Zealand, flight 6 coming from Auckland, arriving on 25 left.
Skywest 2112 cross, runway 24 left at Alpha, Alpha left on Delta, ground point 65.
We'll cross 24 left on Alpha Alpha for Southwest 2112.
All right, I'm going to turn ATC to the south side. We do have Korean Air, the A380 Super now crossing over at Lima, crossing over at 25 right. Of course, we'll have a south side takeoff on 25 left.
Are waiting for the Global Express from your right. Follow him to the full length.
Follow Global from the right, American.
Air New Zealand 6 Heavy, turn left onto Hotel and hold short of Hotel Niner.
Over 25 at left. We'll make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha there on the south side.
American 27 Heavy, full length runway 25 right, line of wait.
25 right, line of wait, American.
Korean Air 018 Super at Alpha 7, give way to an exiting Hawker jet, then continue to the full length.
Of Air Canada, the Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. Starting taxi down the 25 right. We're in the minty fresh livery.
American 27 Heavy, keep it rolling. RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, American 27 Heavy.
American 613, crossway turbulence, tropical cross, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Next takeoff on the south side, American Airlines flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 613, hold short on runway 25 right. First 25 right, American. Bearing 472, runway 25 right.
Brian, a member for 1 month, is a silver member, says that went fast. 1 month goes by really fast. Larry, YXZ, a member for 27 months, is a silver member, says thanks for all the content you give us, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the little 4K videos in the last few days. Just out here grabbing some video for some other stuff. So, well, we might as well post some of these shots. Why not?
Hawker 9, Bravo Golf, the super waits for you. Turn left on Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha. Where do you park? Hawker 9, Bravo Golf, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6, good day. Air
Dreamliner 06 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima. Continue via Lima, short of Kilo 1, then contact the city ramp. American 27 Heavy, contact second departure, good flight.
Look at all the queens there on the south side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not you. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week. This week went by fast. I can't believe it's Friday. I've been working very hard on a project. I wasn't going to announce it, but I think I am, just so I can have it on record.
Docker with 308, runway 25 right to the takeoff.
Just so I can have it on record that we were first.
American 613, runway 25 right.
Time stamped that, Bob, please.
Runway 25 right, American 613.
I was going to hold off talking about it until we actually had them in my hand, but it won't be until after we get back from New York. But we can talk about it. We can put our foot down and say, you heard it here first. Spent most of my day yesterday finishing those up and going back and forth with the printer. I'll tell you, just to get the colors right, you gotta go back and forth, back and forth. It's a lot of work. Anybody know what we're up to?
Fairways 472, contact second departure today. Perfect. Plan on that for American 1578. Level 8 Mike Juliet, wind at 24010, runway 25 right at Fox Tower, full length, clear for takeoff.
Shenanigans, thank you. Shenanigans.
American 2 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of plane.
Michael with the $5 super chat, thank you so much, Michael. The Atlas Queen was the Dodgers plane to and from Korea. Happy Friday, Kevin. Really? Oh, I guess you're right, Michael. That is one of those passenger 747s. Oh. Boy, I'm sure they're glad to be back, huh?
2679 heavy other tower, reduce the final approach speed now.
So much going on with the Dodgers in the last few days. Boy, oh boy. Oh, it was supposed to be such a year of high expectations.
Keep it rolling, RNAV Doctor, 5010,
not off to a good start.
Greener 018 Super LA Tower, traffic's on a 7-mile funnel, runway 25 left, line of the waistband, not to stop.
All right, so what we've been up to, what I've been working hard on, remember the photo shoot that we did? The photo shoot that we had a couple weeks ago in Pasadena.
Well, Mike Juliet, contact second departure,
So what we're coming out with, and I think we'll have the first print run, which is only 100 per card. So there's 3 cards. What I'm talking about are trading cards, trading cards. You know, baseball trading cards, Delta trading cards. We have our own special Plane and Jockey Airline Videos Live trading cards. Now these will be completely free. You cannot buy them, just like we do with the goodie bags. Here's the deal, though. So there's three, and we will make more down the line, but there will be 3 off the bat. 1 me, 1 Rudy, and then the 2 of us. So there's 3 cards, back and front, full color. Don't get me started on the color. It had a lot of work. So we have 100 cards being printed of the first 3 cards. Once we get those in our hands, we say, these look great, let's go on. Then we will do another full order looking like 2,000 per card. So that's 6,000 cards for the 3 cards. And that will be it for the print run. There will be no reprints on any of these cards. So what we were thinking is, as long as these 100 cards at the beginning look good, I think Rudy and I are going to autograph the first 100 cards. Collectibles, right? Well, we hope. We'll see. So the first 100 cards, as long as they look good, we will be autographing them. Those are the cards you want to get your hands on. So just be on the lookout for that. And of course, these cannot be sent in the mail, just like our goodie bags. You have to get them on location, just like the goodie bags. And by the way, they're not going to be in the goodie bags either. So another reason to come out and say hello to the plane jockeys. So again, we're coming out with our own trading cards. There'll be 3. Like I said, there'll be 100 of the first 3 cards. Will all be autographed. Those are the ones you want to get. Of course, there'll only be 2,000 on the second print run of each card, and that will be it. That will be it. So there you go. There's your news. I was going to hold it. I was going to hold it as a secret until we got back from New York. But I said, you know what? I've been telling too many people, so we might as well document it that we had it first, right?
Delta 912 car.
No, we won't use the invisible ink.
Delta 912 Contour, 777 down, wind 230 at 9, runway 25 left to land. Delta 912, 925.
United 777 arriving on 25 left. If you guys want, I can post. No, I'm not going to post that. I was going to say I can post the what they look like online, but I'm not going to do that. We'll have to just wait for the first print run to show up. They look good though. I'd show them to him on the phone, but I think the reflection's going to be too much. Zulu Romeo 8282, a member for 1 month, is gold member, says happy Friday, Kevin. From a snowy southeast Michigan, gotta love spring snow. Awesome stream as always. Well, good luck to you. If there's anything to look forward to, you know that the snow is not going to last very long, right? Who's whistling?
American 1578, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Next Bravo coming in from Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 1530. It's 737-800. Southwest Airlines flight 1926 heading to Las Vegas, 737 MAX 8. Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto, 787-8 Dreamliner. The next heavy takeoff on the south side.
Alpha Alpha left on Delta, ground point 65. Cross super left Alpha Alpha, right Delta, ground 65.
As I was talking about our trading cards, I missed the A380 takeoff. That's right. Plenty more times. We do have the Asiana A380 Super now lighting up. We'll be heading to the south side.
Travelers 1926, wind 2407 on F5, runway 24 right, let's take off. Stand by, right, take off.
I think the haze is finally starting to burn off a little bit here. Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Toronto, flight 788. Next takeoff. Latam Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER heading down to 25 right.
American 344 LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left and land.
Tower, scout 249, on island, 5 left.
Yeah, 5249 LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left and land.
25 left, good to land, scout 5249.
Delta 912, traffic holding in position at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground wind 1.75. Air Canada 788, heavy contact, stuck in a bar, have a good flight. Delta 2657, taxi via hotel to Lima and full short of only 25 right.
Hotel to Lima and short of 5 right.
Alaska 823 RNF Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right, so take off.
Our next arrival on the north side, Spirit Airlines flight 470 coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A320 wearing the birthday cake livery will be the clown. Stay tuned and find out. Joni Swanson with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Fist bump. Fist bumping back. Couple of heavies pushing it back. Cathay Pacific, a 777-300ER. Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong. Also, Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's 777-300ER. Making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta. We'll head to the south side for you. Take off on 24 right. Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super should be crossing Lima on Lima shortly.
United 2679, heavy turn right at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground wind 1.75.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast is Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. There's a chance of rain through the course of the day, so we'll see how it goes. And then, next week, we take the show to New York. Who is ready for New York? New York. Live streams Tuesday through Friday of next week from the TWA Hotel. Shows should be starting around 11 a.m. Eastern. We'll keep you updated throughout the course of the week.
mile, 5 left.
2801 LA Tower, 12507, runway 25 left to land.
Clear land, 5 left, 724.
United 2016.
Turn the ATC back to the north side. We do have that Spirit in the birthday cake livery. We saw one on Tuesday's show that looked like a clown. No, this is not the clown. Had a yellow nose. Poor thing. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 831 coming in from Minneapolis in 8321. We got that Latam 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. Flight 2479 is our next takeoff on the south side. We also have Asiana, the A380 Super, heading closer to Lima. Also, China Eastern 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Southwest 174 LA Tower, Crossway, Travel, Runway 25 right, line of way, travel across Southfield.
Runway 25 right, Southwest 174.
Right turn here at Hotel 5, ready to the Alaska to exit. Next Rockaway 25 right, ground level 1.75 minute drive.
Where to that Alaska and then Hotel 5, cross 25 right, okay, ground, Skyway 249.
On for 2479, heavy contact, token departure, good flight.
About the 5 number is 2479, good day.
Alaska 1446, taxi via Hotel de Juliet, move short up only 25 right.
Hotel de Juliet, short of 25 right.
Direction 344, you can make the turn and come back, hold short up only 25 right.
Tackle back, hold 25 right.
We do have a Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul, a 777 freighter, 8 minutes out. We have been seeing these 777 freighters arriving here on the north side. Also, China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, 49 minutes away. An EVA Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei, and a 777 freighter, 59 minutes away. Flexport operated by Atlas Air. It's a 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, Flight 8127, just 1 hour and 3 minutes out.
Studio 1 Super LA Tower. Studio 1 Super taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 right.
And the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Now just 50 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. 24 right. Got that Delta A321 up next here on the north side, coming in from Minneapolis.
The
sun is definitely burning off some of this haze, so as we look further to the east, a lot of haze still remaining.
Alaska 1446, cross the way 25 right, ground 175. American 344, cross the way 25 right, ground 175. Cross 25 right, ground 5. I got a 201 Super, cross the way 25 right, and cross the way 25 left. Turn left onto Alpha, traffic on a 4.5 mile final, 25 left. JetBlue 2801, taxi to Hotel the Juliet without delay. Cross runway 25 right, ground 1.75 with cross.
Alaska flight up next for takeoff on 24 right. Flight heading to Seattle on the 737-900ER, flight 1219. Josh is on the road listening to KEVN FM with DJ Jetsy Kev. Airlines like 586. All right. Keep on missing the A380s in the south side. They're sneaky. Asiana A380 Super now crossing over 25 right, holding before crossing over 25 left as we do have that China Eastern 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai is the next takeoff on 25 right. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 at 777-300ER also heading down to the 25s. Allison says, I love it when those 737s take off and I've got AVL FM on my car. The whole car shakes. Yeah. Probably hear you coming down the road. Still waiting on that 777-300ER. Takeoff on 25 right. Asiana A380 Super waiting to cross over 25 left. Looks like that Korean Air Cargo 777 heading to the south side. Southwest now touching down at 24 right. And the Asiana A380 Super now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. China Eastern 777-300ER now rolling down at 25 right.
Southwest 2678, RNAV 5 row, 24 right, RNAV 5 row, 24 right, 76 south, Southwest 2678.
taxiway Alpha, heading to 25 left. No back-to-back A380 takeoffs here today. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. I'll be on United Airlines flight 564, arriving at 5:38 p.m. from Denver. I'm in seat 48C. Unfortunately, not a window. Plane is a 787-9 Dreamliner. First time in a 787. Well, I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Have a great flight, Michael. They must be packing those flights to and from Denver. Of course, Denver is a major hub for United. Asiana A380 Super heading to 25 left. Got a United Dreamliner starting taxi. Also, the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Also heading to 25 right. Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila, now rolling down 25 right. Düsseldorf, one of our great moms with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Missing my Avio family so much. Back to working and lurking. OT for AVL. Thank you, Danny. Good luck at work. Not everyone has started the weekend just yet. That SAS A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931 at 27 minutes out. KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 24 minutes away. of Michigan, this A321 will be the next takeoff on the north side. Noticed something. I haven't seen the parking garage this packed in quite some time. Look at that. Must be spring break. Oh, those cars. What's new in the news business? Besides layoffs. All right, the flight heading to Detroit, not really down too far right. We did have Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, arriving on 25 left, making that short turn onto Alpha 7. Pacific, the 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong, now rolling down 25 right. Converted 767 now arriving at 25 left. This flight coming in from Seattle. Turn the ATC to the south side. We do have that Asiana A380 Super. Should be the next takeoff on 25 left.
Final Berkshire, one clear to land, 25 left, North Echo 644.
Star caution, wait, turbulence, right?
That's 684 minus the weight 25 right.
Should be seeing the Asiana A380 Super here shortly. Of 777 freighters lighting up on the radar there on the south side. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, as well as China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami. Also 777 freighter. Both of those should be taking off here shortly. Spencer, a member for 6 months. This is Silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. Time is flying by. Is there an Easter show? No, there is not an Easter show. We'll be live on Sunday, and then throughout the course of the week on Friday, and then that following Sunday, after we get back from JFK, there will be no Sunday show. It is Easter Sunday. Raina Taylor, a member for 19 months, is a Diamond member, says, hi Kevin, I'm really happy to be a part of this incredible channel for 19 months. I can't wait to even see you again. I hope that you have a wonderful weekend ahead, and happy Friday. Much love from the equestrian champ. You sure are. Happy Friday. The 737-800, flight 1715 with Delta. Sub-Turbo with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sub-Turbo. Can't wait for JFK. Was there 15 years ago. Nice work, Kevin. Thank you so much. Yes, can't wait to go back. Whole week there at JFK. Steve H with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Read that the XB-1 had a first test flight. Boom, soon to be the next supersonic possible. Rumors of 787, 797, and 777X. Also, what are your thoughts? Well, there's rumors. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Did you hear about all the cuts with JetBlue out of LAX? Did you hear that? No more SFO. There's a long list. We're going to be, well, the A320s, you're going to be barely seeing any A320s out of LAX with JetBlue anymore. They're going to obviously continue the Boston, Florida, New York flights in the A321, but those A320 flights like Vegas and SFO are going to be cut. Lots of them. Just makes you sit there and you scratch your head at what is going on. Seems to be a lot of movement with Southwest, certainly things going on at JetBlue. What in the world? Is there something being cooked up? 797. I mean, that's been a rumor, geez, forever.
4108, make it to the right.
Exit to the right, 4108.
649, RNF to Docker, make it right, take off.
Roger, Southwest 649, RNF Docker.
Boom actually needs the technology that Lockheed is developing on that supersonic, because that Lockheed supersonic fighter jet can actually fly supersonic over land, and if that is the case and that does happen, that certainly could open up a new market with Boom. And so I think it'd be interesting to see if Boom and Lockheed work together on accomplishing that. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest at 6276, coming in from SFO. It's an E175 LR. The Emirates A380 Super, now at just 32 minutes away.
American 650, right, take off.
5 right, Docker, 6, take off,
Demon rides? No, I had no idea. No!
Southwest 649, code number.
United 1013, hold short, 25 right.
35 right, I told you that.
You know, as I was out here at LAX, and this always happens, even when I'm not out here live streaming,
4119.
just hanging out at Imperial Hill, I got lots of people that come up, introduce themselves. Are you Kevin? Are you that plane jockey guy? Yes. Many, many people. And of course, I always carry the goodie bags with me because I feel like if you come up and say hello to me, even when we're not live streaming, I feel like you still deserve a goodie bag. So Wednesday and Thursday I was at Imperial Hill for about 3 hours trying to grab some video, and lots of you guys coming up and saying hello. So appreciate it. Having good talks with many of you guys.
All right, crossing 25 right, Juliet, contact ground 1041.
A man yesterday said, "Thank you for your service." I thought that was very nice, but it's not a service. Well, it's my service to you guys, but trust me, there's more important people out there doing more important things. KLM Flight 601 committed from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes away.
Check on a 5-mile tunnel on the T5 left on the way, ready to go. Okay, we are ready to go, and Panama makes it on that time.
Yeah, a lot of you guys are starting spring break after today. Rudy officially starts his spring break.
1013, cross running T5 right at
3 o'clock today.
666, exit to the right to Juliet, please.
Right, exit to the right, down Juliet, go 37.
A lot of heavy action as always outside of Terminal 7 with United. Always a mixture of 777s and Dreamliners coming and going throughout the course of the day.
At Juliet, cross from my 25 right, over to ground on the other side, go 37.
Let's head back to the north side as the E-Jet coming in from SFO as our next arrival on 24 right.
Copy on the whole Alaska 1343 on the ILS. 1343, Alaska. 25 left, clear to land, Alaska 1343.
Let's go back to the south side real quick. Get that China Airlines cargo 777 taking off on 25 left.
Okay, thank you.
Looks like KLM heading to the north side. This is United Express, operated by SkyWest, heading to Haley. It's an E175 LL. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Are you guys live all week in New York City? And what days are you live? Thank you, Spencer. Yes, we are live Tuesday through Friday. That'll be the 26th to the 29th. Probably looking between 10 and 11 a.m. East Coast time start times. We'll keep you updated.
North Wellington, 40, I am going to 5.
On the Pod Airways. Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff there on the south side. Kate loves planes and trains. A member for 8 months. This is a silver member since 8 months. Fly by Kevin. You make Aviation the best. Thank you, Kate. Landis with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Order inbound from B&H Photography. Ooh, isn't that such a great feeling? And it's always a horrible feeling when UPS, actually they use FedEx. FedEx doesn't end up knocking at the door or ring the doorbell. They put the notice on your door. We tried. We'll be back tomorrow. Isn't that the worst feeling? No! B&H used to use UPS, and then they switched to FedEx. Needless to say, I've had a few conversations with B&H through the course of the years. You guys sure about that? Got a Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to the south side. This flight 61, 787-8 Dreamliner, also heading to Tokyo Narita.
39 Heavy, we might need a minute or so.
Okay, United 39 Heavy, make a U-turn at Charlie 1 and contact ground point 75.
Make a turn at Charlie 1, we'll contact ground point 75, thanks.
Oscar 1343, hold short on 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 1343.
And Sun Country, 87 flow, ready to go.
Roger, landing. Mike 1994 on F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1994.
Have some gifted memberships. 5 coming in from Melbourne Flights. Gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hayden. 39 Aeronautica Chief. Gifting 1 AirLineVideos Live membership. Thank you so much. And Kevin Bagaram also gifting 1 AirLineVideos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Bob! You ready, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Total of 7 gifted memberships. Thanks, you guys. Bob had Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off.
Turn Bravo behind the like 75
go left now, left to right, contact 312.
Strotherman, a member for 32 months. As a platinum member says, hey Kevin, I'll be in SFO and book an extra flight to visit you at the BSS on May 5th. I'm the tall guy from Germany who brings you always a t-shirt from German airports. I think Munich shirt is missing. I think so. Wait, didn't you just gave me the Munich the last time. The light royal blue, I think, was Munich.
Yes, you're going to
Frankfurt. I'm missing Frankfurt. What's the BSS on May 5th? You guys in your Morse code. Thank you, Strotherman. Our friend Jim with the $6 super chat. Good to see you, Jim. Hello, Kevin. Welcome back. Seemed like a vast wasteland the last 2 days. How's the boo-boo? Well, I look like I got into a fight. I think it will be healed by the time I get to New York. But I look like someone punched me in the face.
Plan, depart, runway 25 right, full length, await turbulence. Let me know when you're ready with the helmet. Unable to wake turbulence to full length. Said you're ready? Airport 31 on exit, dock runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Runway 25 right, line up away, contact 312.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny, hazy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 22nd, 2024. Who is ready for the weekend? Oh yeah, it is Friday. Giving you these awesome views from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go. Just getting started here today. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't, and share the stream with your family and your friends. All right, let's get it going.
Cargo King 222 heavy at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right.
So we have about 3 heavy takeoffs happening on the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner should be the next takeoff on 25 right, followed by United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. 787-10 Dreamliner. Also Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter heading to the 25s. Also Skylace Cargo Flight 4873 heading to Xiamen to 747, now pushing back there on the south side. It's a 747-400 freighter. Our next arrival here on the north side is SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen, an A350-900.
Heavy at Foxtrot cross runway 25 right to right on Bravo.
We've got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Right, last wait, cross,
Right up the way, 25 right, United 397.
Lima 510, Lima, cross runway 25 right, full short kilo 1. Cross 25 right. Moscow 640, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground 75.
Quebec, cross somewhere right now, 71, contact
10 061 heavy, contact 2 departure.
Contact 12 on the
Got a little choo-choo train going on in terms of memberships. Landis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Sarah, the real deal, back there in Boston, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Steve H gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. One of our great mods, Aviation Mike, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Allison N, one of our great mods as well, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a choo-choo train like I haven't seen since Sunday. Drop it, Bob. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Choo-choo. We've got SAS A350, our next arrival on the north side. We've got those heavy takeoffs happening on the south side as well. Seems like LAX has finally woken up a little bit. Of course, the haze is so horrible looking to the east. It's going to take a few seconds. There she is. It's the SAS A350 900.
Arctic 322 heavy, runway 25 right, runway, caution rate turbulence, traffic across. Look at right side forward, Arctic 367 LAX, caution rate turn, first bell, 25 left, 257.
United Dreamliner just took off there on the south side. Up next, Chicago Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. 777 freighter. Kevin Pagram back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Happy Friday, Kevin. Hope you're feeling better. I've been dealing with allergies all week. Now I kind of have like a little a cough. Not like a horrible cough, just like a, clear the throat kind of, because the air quality has been horrendous all week. But I'll be fine. Everything's all good. Ready to hop on a JetBlue A321 on Monday. Head to JFK. This flight's heading to Paris. Air Tahiti Nui.
Right, short runway 25 right at Juliet. Right,
hope you're doing just as good there, Kevin. Thank you so much. Joni Swanson back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Kevin, you've created a fun, caring place for us av geeks to come to enjoy our plane addiction. You're in the plane jockey service. The plane jockey service. Yes, indeed. And now we have our own trading cards. Boy, oh boy. No putting those on eBay, by the way. Well, maybe the ones that are autographed. You guys are gonna love them. I can't wait to show them. It's United 737 in the Star Alliance livery. Skylace Cargo heading to Shaman, heading down Taxway Alpha, heading to the 25s. Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. We'll be arriving on the north side in just 5 minutes, followed by Emirates A380 Super just 8 minutes away. David becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, David. Stronderman back to the super chats. It's BSS. It's Big Sunday show. Oh. Frankfurt, I delivered last year. You did? I'm pretty certain it was Munich. I'll have to double check. Of course, BSS, Big Sunday Show. Geez, I should have known that. My own show. Stitch, member for 10 months. It's a gold member, so what a great 10 months. Thank you so much, Stitch. And Landis back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Curious everyone's opinion of air cargo effect on trucking and railways. Is it having an effect? I mean, we need it all, don't we? I think it's important to diversify our cargo and how we get it, right? Ship, plane, truck, balloon, car, whatever it may be. Don't put your eggs all in one basket, I would say, Atlantis. Hans, with a thumbs up, super chat. Thank you so much, Hans. Jamie Campbell, a member for 23 months. This is Silver Member. Thank you so much for your dedication, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Glad you guys show up every time I hit that live button. You know, there could be a day where I hit that live button and no one shows up. Just me and the birds. Just me and Chirpy. All right, we got that 777 and A380 heading to the north side. Up first,
Alaska 6, Sun M Stalker with 250.
American Airlines Flight 488 coming in from Charlotte. An A321neo will be a first arrival on the north side, followed by that 777 and A380. Heading to the north side. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 739, coming up from Doha. A350 1000, now just 22 minutes away from touching down on the north side at 24 right. Flight 66 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER, just 26 minutes away. And the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental, 42 minutes away, running pretty much on time. Scheduled arrival is 2:05 p.m., estimated now at 2:02 p.m. Like I've been mentioning the last 2 days, that Lufthansa Queen has been taken off on the north side on 24 right, which means there's nobody on that flight. Barely.
So it's 4928, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic on the 4-mile final. Line flight 24 right, John.
A couple of flights that could be taken off here on the north side before we welcome that 777-300ER. Up first, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4928, heading to SFO in an E175, followed by Air Canada, that flight heading to Vancouver in this A321, flight 553.
At Alpha cross 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, American 488. American 488, approach was asking if did you lose sight to the southwest? That was top left. No, we did not lose sight of that aircraft. It wasn't southwest, it was called GA jet. Okay.
Sight. That would have been WestJet's flight 1511. That American A321 that came in from Charlotte, talking about there was a Southwest flight that was arriving on the south side. Maybe that's what they were referring to. Airlines 777-300ER, flight 6, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. The Delta A321 now rolling down 24 rights. Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. Next arrival, 24 right. 167 out of here before the Emirates A380 arrives. The Delta Airlines flight 866 heading to JFK, and this 24-year-old 767-300ER. I have no idea. Amy asking, does the like button, the heart button, oh, the heart or the like? I don't know what the heart does. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. If you're watching on your cell phone, you have a heart. All right, the flight to JFK now rolling down to 4 right. Swing over the A380 now, short funnel for 24 right. It's definitely clearing up just a little bit, better than it was earlier this morning. Couldn't even see the end of the runway. Skylace Cargo, the 747-400ER heading to Xiamen, departing on the south side. 25 on the left.
Airline 24 right, number 21.
Is the A380 now crossing over 24 left. We'll take the bridge route and head to Tom Bradley. The A350-1000 now just 6 minutes out. The north side arrival. Next arrival will be Southwest Airlines flight 2136 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-700. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Kevin, the A380 of Plane Spotters. Thanks for giving us a cool place to go on a snowy Friday afternoon. Ooh, that makes me gold, Terry. You guys, just about a month ago, were flopping around your flip-flops and your shorts and your t-shirts thinking spring is here, and your good old plane jockey, who is a true Michigander, reminded all of you guys back then, it's not over. It's not over. It's about the only thing I'm ever right about, Terry, is Michigan weather. That's why Kevin doesn't live there anymore. All right, up next, coming in from Oakland, a 737-700, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1048, coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER. Got that Flex Sports, operated by Atlas Air, Flight 8127, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 11 minutes out, just above Malibu, looking like it might cross over the ocean to the south side. We'll keep an eye on it. See if it flies above us here at the H or not. Could be a north side arrival. You never know. We started with Asiana Cargo, north side arrival. Neo heading over to 24 right. Well, we're getting rain here in the next couple of days here in the Southland as well. It'll be raining off and on tomorrow, Saturday. Rain off and on Sunday. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Of course, we have our big Sunday show. They're calling it a late spring storm. Late spring is what they're calling it in the media here in Los Angeles. All right, looks like that Flexport might possibly be flying over us here at the H Hotel. We'll see. Let's see. It's operated by Alice Air. Making that turn.
American 59 over 24 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 right, American 59.
Airport, operated by Alice Air. SWAT Cats back today with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. March 22nd, 1950. They're in the USA. The term naval aviator is adapted for United States Navy officer pilots to replace the identification Navy Air Pilot in official terminology. This term is still in use today. 1915. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. SWAT Cats, amazing history and knowledge in aviation. I'm telling you, every day of the week there is some sort of aviation history. Up next, Qatar Airways, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha. It's our next arrival here on the north side, the 24 right. Swing that camera around. With Alaska taking off on 25 right.
Qatar 85 Bravo Heavy and Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left. Taxi via the bridge route. Contact ground point 75 for check 1.
175, by taking off off
2597, RNAV to Bravo runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
In France, flight 66 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, a minute out from a south side arrival. Iberia Cargo flight 610 coming in from Taipei, arriving at 25 left. North side, we have a Delta 767. It's a 300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 465. If you're wondering, that was United Airlines flight 1718 heading to Houston, Texas, a 757-200, taken up there on the south side. Hans, member for 6 months. This is Silver member since another day, another month, another milestone. Thank you so much, Hans. SEPULVEDA, 737 to MAX 8, next to Bravo on 24 right.
465, contact the approach.
440,
was flight 554 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 at MAX 8. Of course, we are broadcasting from high atop the H Hotel here today with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos has teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find a link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. Tell you, we got you covered. East Coast, West Coast, got your deals at hotels. Now I gotta find one in the middle of the country, right? Isn't that right, Raven? Flying by me, laughing at me. Like he owns this place.
Yeah, 30 Heavy Tower, 1209 or 124 right for the land. Traffic Spark Powder up. Yeah, 30 Heavy Tower, Spark Powder up.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, let's head back to the south side. We got a Dreamliner taking off on 25 right. Lovely life with a $5 super chat. Says cool Reddit post recently about call signs for airlines. Air Dynasty, actually it's Dynasty, China Air, Giant Alice, Moxie Breeze, Lindenberg, GoJet, Brickyard Republic. Oh, there's many more. Zippy, Zipair. Yes, indeed. But definitely Dynasty, just Dynasty for China Airlines. All right, on the south side of Flexport, the 747 that we saw fly directly over us here at the H Hotel, going all the way to Lima. Oh, gonna make a right-hand turn on the Lima. So this aircraft heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. South side, China Southern Cargo, flight 2536, heading to Guangzhou, a 777 freighter. Also, Latam Airlines, flight 8087. Heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff, 25 right. Up on the north side, we have a heavy United Airlines flight 38 coming from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by American Airlines flight 26, also coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. This one is 787-8 Dreamliner. That just a minute out. Also, Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul, now just 14 minutes out. Also, a north side arrival. Looks like we're finally getting some blue skies, clear skies here at LAX. Still dealing with some haze here. Airlines flight 818 heading to Chicago Midway, 737-800 next takeoff. Lufthansa Queen flight 456 coming from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, just 24 minutes away. Also Speedbird, British Airways flight 283 at 777-300 ER coming from London Heathrow, 26 minutes away. Yo! Did you guys see that? The crows! You guys are watching behind the scenes. There's some crows eyeing me. Sorry to tell you guys this, ITA on its way in, but today, well, it's the special livery, ITA Airways Flight 620, coming in the Born to Be Sustainable livery, coming in from Rome, that A350-900, now just 40 minutes out. Southern Cargo 777 freighter taking off on 25 right. looks like the Dreamliner, American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, snuck around, went to the south side. All right, that Flexport 747-400 arriving on the south side, heading up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Been seeing a lot of Atlas Air Queens up there. Got that Latam Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Now taking off, 25 right.
Depart to hold in position, cross from the 25 right at Juliet, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Put a cross 25 right at Juliet, right turn on Bravo, ground point 75, American 1706.
Tower Delta 736, ILS 25 left. Delta 736, hello tower, good afternoon. Heavy Dreamliner touching down. Heavy Dreamliner will depart to Terminal, contact turbulence 1240 at 9 runway 25 west, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 736. And
Gross.
87 Heavy, have a new flight contact with Gallagher Partner.
And then American Dreamliner that we thought was heading to the north side. The flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, arriving on 25 left.
632, begin contact turbulence 1240 at 9 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, pick up 25 right, mark 636. Runway 16 LSR, runway 25 right, bottom building. Runway 2670, taxi hotel, Juliet, full source, runway 25 right. Hotel, Juliet, 25 right, Delta 736 after landing, roll out to the west, high speed, hotel, Niner. Roll out to hotel, Niner, Delta 736.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, number 3 for takeoff there on the south side. She will be following Delta Airlines Flight 395 heading to Atlanta, Georgia to 767-400ER. Steve H. back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. What is the difference with the 747-400 or the 747-8? I thought it was the size of the stick-dim front profile of the plane. Well, the big difference, Steve, even though there's a lot of big differences, the wingspan of the 747-8 a lot larger than the 747-400. That is why, if you notice, certainly on the cargos and the passenger 747-8s, you will see an op car, a follow-me car, so to speak, following those A380s and the 747-8s along our taxiways here at LAX because their wingspan is just too large for the distance between taxiways and runways here at LAX. So that is why you see the 747-8 aircraft only taking off on 25 left. They cannot taxi down at Bravo either because of the distance between Bravo and 25 right there on the south side. Sometimes you'll see, if it's not very busy, they will have the Queen backtrack or back taxi on 25 right and head to 25 left. As I've been saying, the last 2 days, the Lufthansa Queen, the 747-8 passenger plane has actually been taken off on 24 right Wednesday and Thursday of this week. A shock to my eyes when I saw it happen on Wednesday, and I came back out here yesterday thinking there's no way that's going to happen again. And yes way, the Queen took off once again on 24 right. So that's the big difference there, is the wings on those two different aircraft, alongside many different upgrades as well. News editor Sean gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sean. Not only say that. News editor Sean also sending a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Have a great weekend, AVL family. To you as well, Sean. Thank you so much. And since she gifted 5 memberships, let's drop the box. News editor Sean gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Have a great weekend.
Bravo 1, contact turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, comfortable ground.
Line up and wait, 25 right of Bravo 1, American 1677.
Jackie Culver with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jackie. Hi, Kevin. Happy Friday. Got home from a very long day to find my JFK hoodie I just won. It's awesome. Made my week. Thank you so much. Safe trip. Well, boy, that was really quick there, wasn't it, Jackie? Just won that on Sunday. Well, enjoy it. Maybe you can use it. Maybe the weather's not as great. Use it there during the weekend. Congratulations.
26 Heavy at Juliet, cross the 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
36 at Lima, cross the 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, point 75, number 36.
That is the Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
All these buses, Singapore 1 on Navy, great.
The American Dreamliner now crossing over, as you also see Turkish Airline Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, flight 180 heading on down for a south side arrival. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super now on the downwind leg. As the skies have finally cleared up, we can zoom in. We'll be arriving here on the north side, 24 rights, in about 5-6 minutes from now.
Again, 1657, again, contact turbulence, 12308, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, and now nav Docker, mentioned 1657.
The New Mexico 1 special livery with Southwest heading to 25 right, originally arriving on the north side.
Taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross from 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
So you're crossing ground point 75, just for
1857.
And the Turkish Dreamliner, also on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
774 LAR, 12308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Of course, we'll be back on the south side at Imperial Hill, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Then we'll be packing our bags and heading to New York all next week here on the Airline Videos Live, broadcasting live from the TWA Hotel. A lot of you guys are going to be coming out and paying us a visit. Plenty of goodie bags. Unfortunately, we won't have the trading cards with us yet, but I promise I'll be back out in New York late summer, early fall, and I promise to have plenty of trading cards if they're not already gone. Remember, we're only doing limited print runs on these. Trading cards are felt to be collectible, right? So you have to limit. You have to limit how many times you can print something. So as I mentioned, we got 3 cards initially coming out. Plane Jockey Kevin, Plane Jockey Rudy, and then the Plane Jockeys, Rudy and I together. We have the first print run of 100 as a test print run on those 3 cards, and those will be the cards I think we're going to sign.
Those
are the ones you really want to get, and then we'll do a larger print run, and that will be it for the cards. And then if it's a success and you guys like them, then we'll do another photo shoot and we'll do some more cards along the way. Until then, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, March 22nd. 2024. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Thanks you guys for tuning in, spending the day with me, or maybe it's the evening where you are as well. Wherever you are all around the world, thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends, as things are going to get even busier here at LAX. Thanks you guys. Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival, flight 456. Coming in from Frankfurt, that 747-8 Intercontinental will be followed by Korean Air A380 Super, flight 11, coming in from Seoul. First, with a super chest, it's LAX Forever, Kevin. Hello from the recording studio. Sounds exciting on a Friday night. Hopefully it's going well. Thank you. Random Guy gifting one to Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Random Guy. Swat Gats back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Swat Gats. Here are some of the 747-400 variants. Boeing YAL-1 Airport Laser, which was canceled. The Boeing 747 large cargo freighter, which is called the Dreamlifter. Yes, we saw that up in Anchorage last summer. And 747 Super Tanker retired in 2021. Actually, that has not been retired. That it now flies with National Airlines. It's now a converted cargo plane in the red 30th anniversary special livery. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. All right, we're awaiting the Queen and the King arrival here on the north side because it's a little hazy out to the east. I still have yet to see the Queen. When I do, I'll certainly turn the camera over that direction. Kenneth Murray with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Awesome support. Happy Friday and greetings to you, the Mons, and the entire AVL family. I recently received my live drawing prize hat. I flew the AVL colors at Costco today, and by the time I checked out, my cart felt as if I was taxiing an Atlas 747. Oh boy, good old Costco. That is the reason why Kevin doesn't have a membership to Costco, because I think I'd be doing the exact same thing. Well, hopefully you got everything you needed there. Enjoy the hats. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Awesome support of the channel. Steve H. becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Steve. All right, up next, the Queen and the King. It's still a little hazy. There she is. Will this Queen take off once again for third day in a row on 24 right? Will it happen? If you guys are just joining, I was out here Wednesday and Thursday at Imperial Hill waiting for her to take off on 25 left. And both days she went up to 24 rights. Actually pretty quick rotation as well, which tells me not very heavy at all 2 days in a row. Super.
Alpha from 24 left.
Hey!
121.65.
Hey, tater time. It's tater time.
456, Alpha cross 24 left, 1165.
It's tater time. Excellent. Just in time, tater. Later, tater.
Stop 1296, wind 240 at 7, traffic on 3 mile final on F5 route, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. On F5, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Stop 1296.
Oh no, you guys are getting it confused. Not tater tot, later tater. You gotta use the right emoji. The later tater emoji or the tater time emojis. Tater tot's a different ATC controller. Alright, this is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super. Is not coming from the A380, by the way.
Stop 1296, contact, so good engine. Stop 1296. Super, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, 311.
Since it said Speedbird, the 777-300ER arriving on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 2115, the 737-700 coming in from Denver, Colorado. Should be seeing the A380 Super crossing over 24 left, taking the bridge route over to the south side to Tom Bradley.
Contact Boston Tower 121.1.
If you guys are a member of the channel, make sure to use Later Tater. It's a talk bubble. It says Later Tater or Tater Tot. I see a lot of you guys using, I'm sorry, Tater Time, not the Tater Tot. Tater Tot is another ATC controller. I know, too many taters. Heath Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. It's finally the weekend for me, and it couldn't come fast enough. Anyway, I look forward to seeing you at the TWA Hotel. Safe travels to you and Rudy. Are you coming out to see us, huh? How excellent is that? Yes, it is officially the weekend. Thank you so much, Heath.
4032, Los Angeles Tower, advise when you're ready.
Ready, LS 4032.
Scout 4032, attack straight Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo, cross 24 left, 45 right, LS 4032.
Scout 4032, you're on the north side, hold short, runway 24 right.
Hold short 24 right, LS 4032.
Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, LS 4032.
Southwest 2115, X double alpha, and cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65, good day.
Adventures with Mark, a member for 1 month. Is a silver member, says love the show, loving the Queen. I wish it was at LAX. Well, come on down. No better place to be, that's for sure. Ryan becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Ryan. And Joe becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Joe. This is Delta Connection, Sky Westerly 4032, heading to Sacramento in the E175 LL. Tater, he needs to wake up.
City up 05, Los Angeles Tower, caution, jet blast from the east end, proceed on runway 24 right.
Doing a runway check. Two four right.
Skyline 4032, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, Skyline 4032.
Good day. You all right? Good day. Coming up on the south side, Asiana Cargo Flight 286 heading to SFO in this converted 747-400 freighter. We'll be heading to 25 right shortly. Good day. Random guy, a member for 9 months. This is silver member. Says greetings from Nashville. Hello, Nashville. Network with an ice cream cone to super chats. Yum. Looks like a good flavor too. Bubblegum. Remember bubblegum ice cream at 31 flavors? Was that the most ridiculous flavor at 31 flavors? Bubblegum ice cream? Because you're trying to eat the ice cream and you're eating the gum. It's good. It tastes good, don't get me wrong. The gum is like the cheap gum. And at some point, you have a mouthful of gum, though you're still trying to eat the ice cream. It makes no sense. That's what that ice cream reminded me of. Bubblegum ice cream from 31 Flavors. Did it even make it anymore? I think it was pink. Get right up there. Yeah, right. Later, Tater. RFI Nerd with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. And thanks for your third super chat of the stream. And Marcy M, a member for 24 months. This is a silver member. Says, woohoo, I made it 2 years. Congratulations, new sheriff in town. Of course, if you guys are liking today's stream, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set because you don't want to miss next week's live broadcast from the TWA Hotel, JFK, Tuesday through Friday, live streams right here on Airline Videos Live. Rudy and I fly out Monday evening, late afternoon, JetBlue. We'll both be in the Mint Suites. Both have throne seats, the seat that no one's sitting next to you. We'll be documenting the trip in our new cameras, vlogging cameras. And I think what we're going to do, instead of waiting until the end of the trip is over and putting the whole video together, I think that's great and everything, but I think you guys kind of want to see what's going on through the time, right? So I think the point of those cameras might be to document, and you guys can follow along on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook, right? Would you rather have that than one long video months later? You're like, well, that sounds great, Kevin. Can't we have both? We're waiting on that Queen takeoff. Number 3 for takeoff on the south side. SWAT Cats back with another $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Not only that, back with some more knowledge. A380-800 in its cabin and upper deck, instead of seats, has rows and a row of water ballast for testing purposes. In addition, I have aircraft characteristics, airport and maintenance planning for the A380-800. Had in its cabin an upper deck, instead of seats, it had rows of water ballast for testing purposes. I would assume for balance, right? Very interesting. SWAT Cats, thank you so much. Awesome support. Flips Bippe with super chat. Good to see you. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter of the channel. See the trip as we go. It's a little extra work for your plane jockeys, but we'll make it work. Rudy has a camera, I have a camera. I should give him the keys. I should give him the keys to the 3 channels so he can post without me having to do it. You want the keys to the channel? Easy flights. First up, Delta Connections, SkyWest, heading to Sacramento in the E175. followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2267 heading to SFO and into A319.
Scout 105 Whiskey, turn to national final. On F5 for runway 24 right, for immediate takeoff.
Right, 25 right, quick takeoff on F5, rescue 105 Whiskey.
Delta 853 Alpha, cross on 24 left, and contact ground 0.65.
Running, cross running 24 left, 0.65 to the
Back to the south side. I believe we got that Queen taking off. There she is, 25 right.
Scout 105 Whiskey, contact SoCal, what's your name?
SoCal, yeah, when it's 105 Whiskey.
Ooh, quick turn to the left.
2267.
She went up like a rocket.
Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up away, Delta 2267.
Wow.
Delta 1358, exit Alpha Alpha and cross runway 24 left. Contact ground 0.65. Good day.
Alpha,
It's the flight heading to SFO, this A319 with Delta.
Delta 2267 on F5 route. Runway 24 right.
I don't know what she was doing. I don't think she was avoiding traffic.
Take off, Delta 2267.
Please 10, traffic passing about a mile south of your position. The bin shed on sign with a Hawthorne descending at 1,500. Please stand by.
Yeah, later Tater sounds like he's a little under the weather. In the unspecial livery, 11 minutes out. Here on the north side on the Pond Airways, flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery, just 18 minutes out. Trevor with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. JFK flight dock is practice for Frankfurt on Lofty. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Looks like you sent it in twice. Thank you, Trevor. Well, possibly, but nothing in the books right now for Europe. We're planning out our whole summer here in the U.S. Boy, it's going to be busy. We're looking at JFK next week. I think I'll be heading to Phoenix possibly mid-April. So if you guys are in Phoenix, I'll be heading there mid-April. Then
Please 10, travel about a mile and a half.
probably
Southeast your position. northbound, right outside the Bravo,
I don't know.
1,300 indicated.
Other stuff going on, though. In terms of trips with Rudy, we are planning Boston at the end of June, continuing on to St. Martin on the same trip. Anchorage, Alaska, early July, mid-July, heading there to Michigan for a couple of days. If you guys are in Michigan, we'll do a meetup. And then we're continuing on to Chicago, mid-July. So we got a lot of travel coming up. And that's just some of it. That's not including possible BTS shoots and whatnot. So we're going to be very, very busy as we head into spring and summer. Certainly fall. We're not even talking about fall yet. You know, a lot of people, there was some people at Imperial Hill that came up to me this week and said, are you going to Dallas-Fort Worth for the solar eclipse? And I keep on telling everyone, no. So we have April 6th, that Saturday, we have Breeze launching on Saturday morning. There won't be a live premiere on that one. That will just pop up on your wall and probably around early morning on Saturday. Then we got our Sunday show. The problem is, if I went to Dallas for the solar eclipse, I literally have to leave Saturday night because you're just to get into Dallas early enough by Tuesday or Monday morning. It's not going to happen out of LAX. So I would have to leave on Sunday, and of course that cuts into the Sunday show. And I don't know really what to expect, to be honest with you. I mean, you're going to have a lot of people on their cell phones out at Founders Plaza. You're going to have all the media there. You're going to have all this stuff, basically all doing the exact same thing. I can't imagine the internet is going to be that wonderful.
Company will hold position. Wind 220 at 7, runway 24 right, good land.
Clear land 24 right, southwest 85 at 6.
Please, and leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace to the north, no observed traffic, squawk, be far, change route. Southwest 365.
That's my take on it. That's my take on it. Ryan with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Just booked a TWO hotel for a quick trip to JFK on the 26th and back on the 27th. I appreciate the entertainment. Well, I've been studying to start flight school next month. See everyone soon. Excellent. We'll see you there, Ryan. Did you use the discount code, Ryan? TWA discount code is AVLTWA. It's all one word, AVLTWA. I would assume that you probably used it. Thank you so much, Ryan. We'll see you there. Carl Wendell Davies, a member for 5 months. His gold member says, great to be a member for 5 months. Fly Air New Zealand ATR from Christchurch to Wellington in 4 weeks. Then June, Singapore Airlines to Japan via Singapore. Wow, you got a lot of travel coming up as well. Oh, Johnny, you have a place for me? Oh, that's true. Well, I know. Why does Kevin need to go to... It's not... Okay, beyond not going to where everyone else is going, just to get to Dallas, I would have to leave on Sunday. You want me to cut my Sunday shows to go to Dallas? I'm pretty sure you guys would be like, no, let's have our Sunday show. I can watch CNN for the solar eclipse.
Southwest 365 traffic, maintain 3000.
We're going to maintain 3000 for Southwest 365.
South 365, thank you. Contact SoCal departure, let her know you stopped at 3. Good day.
I will let them know in 25-2 for Southwest 365.
Wall still has the Jockeys. I can't believe they're still working.
Right, 8.4.
East Tower 620 heavy off the rush hour, wind 240 at 11, gust 15. Runway 24 right, good land.
Left land 240,
Dallas has to be the Sunday show. That's gonna be tough, you guys. It's gonna be really tough.
Alpha for 8506.
South 8506, affirmative, cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, 8506 today.
Arrival. Oh, look at this. Ita in the unspecial livery. I should be nice to her. Born to be sustainable livery. Flight 620 coming in from Rome. The A350-900. Next arrival here on the north side. Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. When would you do the show from DCA? Oh, that's another one. That's another one. I'm looking at May. Kind of like what I did last year. Mid-May for return to Reagan National. Mid-May. See, that's another one. See, there's a lot of stuff happening in between when Rudy finally gets off of, well, he starts his summer vacation, which is mid-June. You guys are all just like, we want those cars, those trading cards. Why don't you come over this way? Come over here. Come over. Just come on. Come this way. You don't even have to bring the equipment. Just bring those trading cards.
Tower, hello, this is 913, how's out, deploy? South 913, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, 7 miles from trail, heavy Airbus. Wind 240 at 12, gust 16. Runway 24 right, good land. Good land, correct, American.
Sure, she was heading to the south side. Yeah, I think I'd be okay with this livery if there's just something on the tail. I know a lot of people do like this plain livery. Like I said, I think I'd be okay with it. It just, why didn't they put the main livery on the tail?
Star 620 heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Point 65 Alpha to locate the girls 24 left.
Thank you, Trevor. Oh, this is registered in Iceland? Ireland.
Tower Delta 2272, run visual correct.
Delta 2272 off Finish Tower, wind 240 at 12, gust 16. Runway 24 right for land.
Flyer 24 right, Delta 2272.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming in from Detroit, an A321. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2272 coming in from SFO and an A319, the special livery ANA Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery, currently over downtown Los Angeles. Will be arriving here on the north side in 3 minutes. Says Kevin doesn't know it, but he's on his way for the eclipse. Well, I always say never say never. You know, sometimes I like to be spur of the moment. Keep you guys on your toe. Maybe your toes, or just one toe. The ANA Special Livery number 2 for arrival here on the north side, followed by the Delta A319 coming from SFO. Melbourne flights. Hayden back with the super chat. Thanks so much. Kevin, is Bob excited for JFK? I think you are, right, Bob? The only thing is, Bob is not excited because he's in economy. Sorry, Bob. Bob. No mint for Bob. Sorry, Bob. I would never put Bob in the cargo hold. Poor Bob. He at least deserves economy. Right, Bob? Of course, if we're going to be updating all of our social media along the way to New York and during New York, make sure to follow us, if you haven't already, on Twitter X. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. So we'll be updating Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter X. No updates on YouTube. Unfortunately, on the community tab, you can't put any video, small video. You got to update it or upload it to YouTube and then post it on the community tab. So make sure to follow us. Our best spot is Twitter X. That always gets updated first. Bob never has a voice in anything.
24 left and hold short, runway 24 right. Route 24 left at Romeo, hold short 24 right, go 47.5.
Next for arrival here on the north side. Coming in from Seattle, Washington, Alaska Airlines Flight 1220. It's 737-800. With a $5 super chat through PayPal says $5 so Bob to buy a drink in economy. Enjoy your trip to JFK. There you go, Bob. You got $5, Bob. Drink in economy. Well, Rudy and I will be sipping on our mint cocktails in mint. Sorry, Bob. arrival.
4075.
Coming in from Portland, another Delta A319, flight 2766. Number 2 for takeoff on the south side is United Airlines Flight 311 heading to Newark at a 777-200ER. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. A solar eclipse is one of the most amazing things you'll ever see in your lifetime. It was for me. I know, Michelle. I know. All right, let me think about this. I gotta think about this. Of course, all I can think about at this point is getting through next week. JFK. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Let me think about it. Michelle, thank you so much. Good to see you. Grinch26 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Grinch26. We need Rudy's train a whistle to shoo away those pesky ravens and crows. I'm telling you what, they've been gone for a little bit, but yeah, if you guys can see them behind the scenes. Thank you so much, Grinch26. Tyson Price with the awesome $22.42 super chat. Thank you so much, Tyson. You should fly to Salt Lake City, Utah, and we can do plane spotting together at Salt Lake International Airport. You can buy me plane tickets for me to fly to LAX from Salt Lake, for me to meet you in person. God bless. Tyson, you just want those trading cards now, don't you? I was just up there, Tyson. I was just up there for the Breeze video. You know that. You never know, Tyson. I could come up there. I'll let you know. And see, this is where I really feel bad when it comes to these cards, because we're going to do a limited print of 2,000 cards. So that's 6,000 cards, by the way. That's a lot. But I got the feeling we're going to be going through those pretty fast. The ones you want to get your hands on are the first print run, the 100 cards. Of course, Rudy and myself and anybody close to the channel, all the mods will be getting some of the first print run 100 cards as well. So don't worry, mods. You'll get your cards. You'll be part of the first print run. And then after that, it's mad dash to get your plane and jockey trading cards as they last. United Airlines Flight 1010 coming in from SFO at 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side. Oh, the mods, the first time they've heard. Oh, we're getting our own pack of the 100, huh? his. In fact, I was thinking for the mods, you guys, with your 3 cards each autographed, they may actually come in a case. You want them in a case? I'll put them in a case, acrylic case, so they're nice and enclosed, so you don't spill your Topo Chico on them. How's that sound? I'm joking, Emily. Armin will get his trading cards. I would never do that to him. I'd show you the trading cards if I could show you. I think it's just too... It's too bright out. I'll give you a little sneak peek on behind the scenes. Let me know if you see that. Can you see that? Can you see it? That's the Plane Jockey Kevin card. That's the front. Of course, there's a back to it as well. Anybody? Can you see it? I don't know if you guys can see it. All right. Let me know if you see it. You can try it again. Ryan and W with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. What airline do you enjoy seeing most at JFK? I'll tell you, I like seeing ITA in the A330-200, the Neo, and they have some 777-200s in the old Alitalia livery. So I kind of enjoyed seeing ITA at JFK. Oh, you guys did see it? So you guys could see it? Oh, if you saw it, well, I'll show you Rudy's. You want to see Rudy's card? All right, there's Rudy's card. If you guys are watching behind the scenes. Yeah, see Rudy's card? All right. And how about the third card, the Plane Jockeys? That is the third card. So there'll be for the start, there'll be 3 trading cards. I think every 6 months we'll add new cards. There we go. Johnny, not having pizza today. No, I've been I actually went to Trader Joe's yesterday and they had my favorite rosemary chicken. They actually had it in stock, so I've been trying to be very healthy all week, so I can overindulge in New York. Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. So those cars will be 2-sided. So there's on the other side there's a little text about your certain plane jockey and a photo of a plane. Very cool. You want a Bob card? Bob's on the next list for the cards. I don't know what's going on with ITA. ITA trying to get either to the north side of Tom Bradley. I don't know, there's a Southwest plane blocking in front. Not quite sure what is going on.
Alpha 900 X-ray golf, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Right, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and ground 65, here in Philadelphia today.
Have another A380 on its way in. Asian Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 22 minutes away from touching down here on the north side at 204 right. Approaching the top of the hour once again. Boy, this day is just flying by. Steve H., member for 3 months as a platinum member, says, not that I would ever guilt Kevin into putting trading cards to us who don't live in LA, who would love to be a part of the AVL cards. I would love a chance. I know. Well, you know, it's the same thing as the goodie bags. You know, I've gotten a lot of requests in the last 3 years. Kevin, can you send me a goodie bag? I want one of those goodie bags. I can't get to LA and I'm too far away, but I really want a goodie bag. And as much as I want to send you guys a goodie bag, I have to say no. And the reason why I have to say no is because if I do it for you, then I got to do it for everyone else. And next thing I know, I'm spending thousands of dollars in shipping out goodie bags all around the world. And that just can get very dangerous for the channel. So we've made a rule since day one. The only way to get a goodie bag is to physically come and get it to wherever we are. And that's why we try to travel. A lot of you guys come here, and I'm fine giving you guys some goodie bags if you're going back to Europe or whatever. I call that free shipping. We always give out free extra goodie bags. Now, the trading cards are going to be a little different. Those I can't be just handing out 10 at a time because we're going to be limited on the amount. So that's going to be very interesting how we handle that. But we'll be doing a lot of travel, so make sure to come out and say hello, and we will have all the goodies with us. Steven with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Good day, Kevin. I received my new AVL hoodie yesterday, just as time as the nights are getting cooler here in Victoria, Australia. Excellent. Well, enjoy it. Thanks so much for your super chat. Geek Foodie with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Geek Foodie. Hello from Miami Airport and happy Friday. I'm about to board my very first flight to Paris on board American Airlines 777-200ER. I'll be spending my spring break in France and Italy. Well, awesome. Have a great flight. How awesome is that? How exciting. Everyone's starting their spring break. Getting all excited. Flying. Thanks, you guys. This is the Delta 767 coming in from Honolulu. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right.
Tower's good. 629 ILS for it.
Scout 629 off the nose tower, partial wing turbine, control heavy 767, if you approach flight. Wind 220 at 10, and light 24 right to land.
Right, for that, guys.
I don't know what's going on over there. The ETA on that random 737 in front of ITA, that flight heading to Vegas. ITA now finally getting around. This is all happening in taxiway Delta. And KLM, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam. 787-10 and Dreamliner now starting taxi. KLM at this point could be a north side, south side takeoff. It's kind of up in the air. SF Korean Air Cargo Flight 224 heading to Tokyo Narita, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s there on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5629 coming from Reno in the E175. That Asiana A380 Super now just 12 minutes out.
Contact with Tower Scout 3762 with Yanni Island for rate. Scout 3762 off the Host Tower 4 miles from trail with company. Wind 220 at Niner, runway 24 right, good land. Turn line 24 right, Scout 3762.
Making her way to the gate. KLM looking like possibly a north side takeoff. And another Kang on its way in. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich. The A380 Super now just 54 minutes away, running about 15 minutes ahead here today. Definitely heading up for a north side takeoff. Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Asking how's it going? Going good. Hope you're doing well. I didn't do the top of the hour again, did I? Boy, oh boy. That was the fastest hour of my life. I didn't do the top of the hour, right? No. That officially takes it to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 22nd, 2024. I'm telling you, this day is just flying by so fast, I'm forgetting to do the top of the hours. I'm going to be fired, isn't that right, Bob? Oh, boy. All right, as we continue on, much action ahead. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday as we continue on. Thanks for joining me. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. KLM, the Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side takeoff. And later Tater has now moved on. Didn't sound like his normal Tater self here today. It's a 4-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner delivered in November of 2019 to Amsterdam, or to a KLM there in Amsterdam. Got the Asiana A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving here on the north side in 6 minutes. This ATC controller sounds new. I don't think I've ever heard his voice before. Melbourne Flights. Hayden back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Would someone please tell Bob to remind Kevin when it's the top of the hour? Come on, Bob. I know Bob. He's over there just goofing around. Bob. Oh, really? See, Bob's upset he's not getting his own trading card. Maybe Series 2, Bob. Series 2. I feel like these are like garbage pail kids. Series 2.
Plane 94. Yeah, we'll just wait traffic your mouth out. No worries.
This is Southwest Airlines, the flight heading to Las Vegas that was holding up 737-700. We'll wait as we do have American Eagle SkyWest flight 4926 coming in from Seattle. It's a CRJ 700. Will there be tattoos or bubblegum in each pack of trading cards? Well, I do have the tattoos. Bubblegum, well, actually not going to be in packs. Though, don't be surprised if you see holographic versions as well. Those would be really collectible. I think I'm having too much fun with these cards. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Please put some cards on your purchase merch. Buy a set. Yeah, Steve. You know what? I was thinking, how can I put the designs on the merch store? They won't actually be the cards, but I was thinking maybe posters of the front of the cards. Maybe I can sell the posters. Would you guys go for posters of the plane jockeys? Posters, versions of the trading cards made in the posters. I'm thinking that's probably the only thing that I would put on the merch store. You can hang up in your bedroom. Posters you get in the magazines. Never mind. Alaska Airlines flight 1160 coming in from Portland is 737-800 up next, followed by Asiana Airlines flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. You guys like the poster idea? Okay, we'll do the poster. That's the only thing I can do in terms of the same design as the cards. The cards are just the cards. Cleared up. Boy, I tell you, when I first got here, I mean, you could start seeing downtown Los Angeles just a little bit. When I got here this morning, you couldn't see anything. John and Davies becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, John.
Right, left to Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and south.
Right up next, the A380 Super with Asiana. Oh, Tiger Beats. Yeah. Remember, they had a bunch of, like, posters you could take out of the magazines and put them on your wall. Same concept with the plane jockeys. Pacific Ocean that the haze is kind of burned off. We'll now cross over 24 left, head to the south side through the bridge routes. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. 50 gifted memberships from Shane. Awesome support as always. Sorry, Bob, to make you work again. All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Making that final turn, heading on the bridge route over to the south side.
420, calling one on the south side, running 24 right.
How's it going? Watch it.
Reach mid, get you leaving on south southwest, 56 o'clock, contact Hawthorne Tower.
Hello, oh, there I am. Delta Airlines Flight 428 heading to La Hui. It's an A321neo. We got Porter taking off on the south side in E2, heading back to Toronto. Somewhere.
Delta 2551 LHR, Romeo cross, running 24 left, hold short, running 24 right.
Field cross 24 left, short, 24 right, Delta 25 left.
Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Kevin, you should consider creating a deck of AVL playing cards for sale. It's obvious what the king and the queen would be. Of course, the 757 would be the ace, while Bob and Ed would be the jokers. I like that, Chip. That's a good idea. I really do like that. 757, the ace. Delta, you got a Southwest short final. I don't know. Is she gonna make it? Southwest Airlines Flight 2160 coming up from San Jose, California in the 737-800. This is Delta Airlines Flight 2551 heading to Portland in A319. And we do have a Delta 757-200 heading to Atlanta, taking off on the south side on 25 right. The Ace.
51 RNAV Alpha, wind 240 at 824 right, clear pickup. RNAV 25 at 24 right, clear pickup, Delta 2254. Scout 3386, running 24 right, line of wing.
4 right, line of wing, that's 3386. 25.
Honolulu, A330, just 36 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival here today. The Lufthansa King, flight 452, coming up in Munich, still running ahead of schedule, estimated now at 410, that is 42 minutes away. Back with another $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWATcats. Awesome support. I will make it official. T-Bone and I, Razor, will induct Kevin, Plane, and Rudy, Spotter, into the Radical Squadron with their airplane Nighthawk. You cats are welcome in Mega Cat City. Well, now I'm going to have to look that up. Well, thank you so much. What an honor. Mega Cat City.
24 left, running 24 right, line up and wake, they'll be on final.
On Romeo cross 24 left, on 24 right, line up and wake, Southwest 14.
runway southwest 737 700 heading to SFO. Flight 1408. Be heading over to 24 right. Nobody on final. Should be a little turn and burn action here. By the way, Norse was back here to LAX on Wednesday. Did not see Norse yesterday. The London Gatwick flight, the Dreamliner, back here at LAX just a few days a week. Here, I thought for sure that was going to be a turn and burn. Taking off there on a, well, was a busy south side. American Airlines like 1659 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and that A321 Neo. Judd gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Judd. And Landis back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Reverse ops up here in Fresno. Interesting. I don't think we're going to see reverse ops here. It's a pretty normal day in terms of wind direction. Seems like you guys get a lot of reverse ops up there at Fresno. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Skywest, flight 3485, coming from San Jose, California. It's an E175. You followed by that EVA Air 777-300ER, flight 12, coming in from Taipei.
Scout 3485, LSL, wind 240, aft 12, running 24 right, third lane.
There's also a Vista jet coming in from Seoul on a Global 7500, following that 777. Could be a north side arrival as well. break in the action. Maybe I can have a sip of water and a protein bar.
I was looking at Facebook. I saw an article popped up, Simply Flying. I don't know if you guys saw it. You're looking at Southwest Airlines. According to Simply Flying, Southwest Airlines confirms plans to launch red-eye flights within 2 years.
Alpha crossing 24 left, taxi via the bridge.
So turn Alpha, will cross 24 left, bridge route, LS at 45.
They're citing the Washington Post at the Routes Americas in Colombia earlier this week. Southwest Chief Commercial Officer Ryan Green confirmed the airline's plans to launch red eyes. Green added the plans are still being formed, including labor and tactical details, but hopes to launch flights within 2 years. How interesting is that? All right, we got the 777 EVA Air next arrival here on the north side. Will be heading back to Germany. Like I've been mentioning all day, last 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday, the Lufthansa Queen has been taken off on 24 right here on the north side.
We'll see if it happens again today. When is Avios once a month Red Eye show? Oh, we've got our 24-hour live feed coming up mid-June. This year will be a Friday into Saturday show. A lot of you guys coming to the H Hotel to be a part of the craziness 24 hours. In years past, well, the first year was just your plane jockey Kevin up here through the overnight hours. Last year, had our mod Gus and Rita, as well as KS AvGeek, Austin's family from Kansas. They were up here throughout the course of the night as well, keeping your plane jockey awake. It sounds like a lot of you guys are going to be here for the official 24-hour live stream this year. Can't wait. What a tradition it has become, kind of like our New Year's Eve show. Michael back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Last time you were in New York, you interviewed Kennedy Steve, which was great. Anything planned for this trip? No. No, we have not planned anything. I'm wondering, maybe I should reach out to Kennedy Steve again. So maybe he'd want to come back out and... I don't know. Maybe he won't. I guess it's worth a chance. Oliver Xander, a member for 9 months. This is someone member says, whenever I watch your show, I feel at home. Great. Well, welcome home, Oliver. Lighting up on the radar, we'll be taking off here shortly. SAS flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen in the A350-900 flight 932. This airport is, I hate to say this because I want you guys to be entertained. It's slow. It's Friday as we head into spring break, and LAX is this slow. What's going on? Of heavy arrivals here on the north side. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 32 minutes away. The Lufthansa King, Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, 34 minutes away. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 1000, 50 minutes away.
2107 OHR.
We're all here together just enjoying the company, the chats, the crazy stories, the sights and sounds of LA, including the vroom vroom.
24 right, last wing.
24 left at Romeo.
Maybe everyone's hanging out at the In-N-Out Burger. Is that people hanging out? No. That's people hanging out, not for the planes. I guess everyone's still at work, huh? Everyone's still in school. Simmer down, Kevin. It's just Friday. It's Friday afternoon. It's not even 4. People are still at work. People are still at school or getting off of school. Jeez, Kevin, you can't have it all.
don't think JetBlue has cut those flights yet. I think they're coming. I don't think it's actually happened. Story time. Well, you guys gotta give me a, you always gotta give me a topic. What do you want me to talk about? This flight heading to Reno, Southwest Airlines flight 2107 at 737-700. Of course, the top of the hour, we'll have the Queen taking off back to Germany. This flight heading to JFK, flight 991, and this 28-year-old 767-300 ER now pushing back. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Awesome support. Continues from SWAT Cats. Kevin, I sent you the membership certificate through email. All right, let me take a look here. Thank you. Oh, there it is. SWAT Cast, the Radical Squadron. There we go. Here, I'll show it on BTS. All right, BTS. There's the official certificate from our friend SWAT Cats. You guys see it? There we go. All right. Excellent. Looks like our next arrival here on the north side would be United Airlines flight 1221 coming up from Honolulu, 757-300, followed by Air Canada flight 556 coming up from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. We're trying to grow our site, interviews and subs. Any tips? So far, all I can think of is posting on Facebook groups or similar likes. We've run a railroad live stream. You know, I was looking. I always do search for, like, you know, plane spotting live streams or whatever on YouTube, and sometimes things just pop up in my feed on YouTube recommended. There was one that I saw yesterday. It was a railroad live stream, and I don't know where it was. It looked like it was in the middle of the country somewhere, probably, geez, I don't know. It was out in the middle of nowhere, basically, farm fields. But what was interesting with this rail live stream on YouTube is that they were broadcasting from a drone. A drone was chasing the trains. So you had like a bird's eye view of the trains. I thought that was very interesting. They also seem to have a camera on the ground as well. My question is, trains just don't come in every few minutes, so you could go hours with no train, right? So to have a drone up that whole time, I don't know. How are you going to have battery for the drone for one shot every hour? I don't know. It was unique. It was something I've never seen before. Chris MZNZ. Hello, Chris. My wife Kathy and I are definitely flying in for the 24-hour live stream, staying at the H for 3 nights. It's going to be a great party. Let's make it a big one. Oh, yes. You know we like to party, Chris. Can't wait. Thank you so much, Chris. Here, if you need any advice, if you're starting a YouTube channel or live stream, whatever it may be, whatever topic you're going to do, make it unique, make it your own. Unique and your own. Those are words to live by right there. Unique and your own. And you will be successful. SAS heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right. Head back to the north side. So we got that United 757-300 coming in from Honolulu. I've heard of Virtual Railfan. Actually, one of their mods actually lives not too far from LAX. He came out to visit me a couple years ago. Now I've heard of Virtual Railfan, but those are cameras that are set up remotely. What I saw yesterday on this live stream was someone was out there with a drone. Do not be flying drones near airports, by the way.
318 LAL, Charlie, turn up number 3003, click really caution about where it's based at, this is long 0217.
Delta 767 taking off on 24 right, coming up.
Delta 11, slow Kochway, clear, heavy 767.
In fact, my dad, I got him hooked on YouTube. He loves trains. So he loves watching Virtual Railfan. He can sit there for hours. Watch the trains, some of his favorite places, like Horseshoe Curve there in Pennsylvania, the Hatchby Pass here in Southern California. They've got live cameras at those locations, so yeah. When is that live 24-hour live stream? It's the 15th into the 16th. It's a Friday and a Saturday, mid-June. I think it's the 15th through the 16th, right?
Tower, wind 25Z11, runway 24 right, Delta 991 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 991 Heavy,
Please stay team, we lost number, assist operator for terminated traffic 3 north for 3 southeast position.
That was a flight heading to JFK. Next arrival is the Air Canada. No, that can't be the Air Canada. What is this? 737-800. Looks like a Delta. Not showing up on flight radar. So I can confirm it is a Delta 737-800. So we followed by that Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Still have SAS. Going to be taken off on the south side on 25 right. Dates right. Thank you, Chris. Flex Sports, Flight 1531, heading to Seoul, the 747-400 freighter lighting up. We'll be heading to the 25s, as well as SAS should be the next takeoff there on the south side at Denver. A member for 7 months is a gold member, says Aviation, often imitated, never beaten. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, be original. Lufthansa King, now just 14 minutes out. SAS A350 heading back to Copenhagen. Now rolling down 25 right there on the south side. Heavy American 777-300ER heading to 25 right.
Delta 718 going down at Delta 7 and Delta full turn at Delta 8. Delta 7 or Delta. Delta 17 on Delta, hold turn at Delta 8. Delta 718, contact ground point 65. Delta 700 LA Tower, Romeo cross runway 2 for left, hold for runway 2 for right.
Got that Air Canada 737 MAX 8 about to touch down at 24 right. American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow that we just saw taxiing down to 25 right. China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei and a 777-300ER also lining up. Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2317 coming up from Salt Lake City, a 737-800. Here's proof that JetBlue has not made those cuts just yet. JetBlue Airways Flight 2735 coming in from SFO. It's an A320, 5 minutes out. It'll be followed by that A330 with Hawaiian coming in from Honolulu, Flight 10. Detroit, flight 700. It's an A321. I think when we go to Chicago mid-July, I have to make a pit stop in Michigan for a couple of days. Rudy said he was fine with that, so we'll be flying Delta to Detroit. Hopefully we can get on an A321neo. Airlines like 134 heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down 25 right, slowing on that Flexport 747. Officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 22nd, 2024, and I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are all enjoying today's show here on Friday. Maybe it's the weekend has begun for you. Maybe you're still at work, wherever you are. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, 4 o'clock. Things should be rocking and rolling here at LAX. Got the Lufthansa Queen. Will she take off on the north side? Stay tuned and find out.
700. Are you guys ready to go? 700, be ready to go, runway 24 right, line up and wait, be ready to go. 718, Romeo cross, runway 24 left, full short, runway 24 right.
Left, cross, full short.
Senior November Golf, expedite to Alpha Alpha, please. Traffic waiting for you to depart at the traffic on top.
Hold on 1 second. I think I forgot to do something this morning.
Junior Golf, left on Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, on ground, 26 back. Alpha Alpha, cross, 24 left, 26 back here. Runway 24 right, clear for immediate takeoff, RNAV Fabra, check, Lana,
Again, this flight heading to Detroit, flight 700, as we do have another Southwest flight about to land. Southwest Airlines Flight 2175 coming in from Sacramento, the 737-700. This is Delta Airlines Flight 718 heading to Orlando, Florida, A321neo. Next arrival is at JetBlue A320 coming in from SFO.
Clear for me, take off from like 24 right.
Yeah, immediate takeoff. Boy, there.
Take off 24 right.
All right, got that JetBlue A320. Where is it? There we go. This flight coming from SFO. JetBlue announcing this week this flight will be cut. Sad to see it go.
Delta 718, contact SoCal for clear. Delta 718. JetBlue 2735 Alpha Alpha cross runway 2 for left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 2 for left, 45 JetBlue 22.
All right, up next, the Lufthansa King, flight 452, coming in from Munich, there in Germany. It's a 9-year-old A380 Super. Stowing on that Queen, takeoff on the south side, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. Now lighting up, we'll be pushing back. It's going to be interesting to see if she goes to the north once again for the third day in a row. Will she head back to the south side? We'll soon find out.
Romeo cross runway 2 for left, hold short runway 2 for right. Cross 2 for left, hold short 2 for right. There'll be a couple minutes. You're waiting for a heavy off the south complex. Delta 311. Super A380 with 2511 runway 24 right, clear on.
Let's head to the south side real quick. Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left. Still waiting on that Queen and take off on the south side. Is a Lufthansa King now crosses over 25 left, 24 left here on the north side. We'll head over to Tom Bradley. Still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen, still there on Kilo. And the Flexport 747 getting ready for a takeoff on 25 right there on the south side. Up next here on the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, A330 coming in from Honolulu. I think we're going to head back to the south. Flexport already rolling down at 25 right.
South 320 LA Tower, caution turn speed by heavy A330, reduce the final, runway 24 right, third line, Airbus will hold position.
24 right, third line, South 320.
Smoke, dust.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, left on Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Like an early flight, right? China Airlines Flight 6 heading back to Taipei. Taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right.
Tower, Tower, 24 visual control right. 3724 late tower, check hold position, wind 23311, runway 24 right, clear line. 4 right, clear line, go. Delta 311, contact with departure. 311 over departure, connect.
LAX 2009 with the $10 super chats this afternoon. Kevin, I visited LAX on Monday and spent about 3 hours at Imperial Hill. Is it just me, or is there a lot more freighters compared to a year ago? Pretty sure I caught at least 6 747s. Compared to a year ago, I would say yes, and I don't know what the answer to that is. Because we were seeing a decrease in freighter action, certainly around the holidays. Usually the holidays extremely busy for freighter action everywhere, and the amount of freight that was transported around the holidays this past year, not as great as the years prior, so that was meaning less freighter action. But I have noticed, we've been noticing a lot more Queen action here at LAX in the last month. I don't know what that's about. I have no idea. But it's a good observation. Hope you enjoyed your time. Of course, that is a passenger Atlas Air 747. Apparently, it brought back the Dodgers from Seoul this morning. So yeah, we've been seeing definitely a good chunk of 747 action. Got a couple of heavy takeoffs there on the south side, including LATAM Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by that China Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, Flight 5. Heading to the north side for an arrival of Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 1000. Now just 26 minutes away from touching down here on the north side at 24 right. And about to take off on 24 right. Delta Airlines heading to Portland, flight 2459, and then A319. Then we'll head back to the south side. LATAM taking off. AKA Kevin missed the shot. We'll wait for the China Airlines 777. Taking a look at the Queen. So far, looking like she's heading to the south side for a takeoff. I saw the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, A350 1000, also lighting up, more than likely head to the south side. All right, so the Queen now making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Isn't that the thing? You know, when I was at Imperial Hill yesterday, I was hanging out with Bob. I said, you know what, Bob? She's going to take off on the south side on Friday. And people are going to think that I'm crazy for saying that she took off here on the north side, both Wednesday and Thursday. I really wanted her to take off here on the north side today, so I could show you proof. So she is heading to 25 left. So again, Wednesday and Thursday, the Queen taking off on 24 right here on the north side.
About the 457 heavy via Leland cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Now about to cross over at Lima, crossing over the 2 south runways.
Sorry, 005 heavy contact, take a departure.
What are we doing?
crossing over 25 left, as there is an arrival happening.
Hard right, hotel for golf, guys, 4874.
South 457, heavy cross running 5 left at Lima, then back to via Alpha, and over to 5 left. Tower 3206, also service 5 right on the lane. Goodbye, right line.
Alright, the green now cross at number 25 left. We'll make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. Big Q on Bravo, heading to 25 right.
There's 206 kind of quick on a practice here.
Continue down to 25 left. Paris at British Airways. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. 777-300ER lighting up. Should be a south side takeoff on 25 left coming up. As well as Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris at a 777-300ER. Airline Flight 9002 coming up from Honolulu. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, the brand new Dreamliner, arriving in 1 hour and 34 minutes. Should be a north side arrival.
Uniform Heavy Light Terror Taxi to the full line.
I
just want to make sure.
Contact ground point 75.
Around the Queen takeoff, as well as the big queue there on the south side. On the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming up from Seattle. 737-900 as we wait for these two heavy takeoffs on the south side. Millie Andrews becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Millie.
Number 457 Heavy, runway 25 left, line of the wing.
All right, the Queen lining up, waiting. 25 left.
Delta 2137, light tower, wind 230 at 11. Heavy 747 holding in position. Heavy Airbus will depart the parallel. Caution with turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
RFI Nerd back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. This is grew up and now live under the approach path of Philadelphia runways 27 left and 27 right. 7 U.S. Air Force tracking bombers, now 37 years in the FAA, retiring next year. Watching airplanes never gets old.
Heavy wind 24012. RNF Hyper, runway 25
say so. Working in the FAA and living under the approach path. You live and breathe airplanes, I would say. Well, thank you so much for your support. Thanks for watching. It's always cool to have people watching the show that work in the industry. Queen. That will be taken off on 25 left. The Big Q will be the next takeoff on 25 right. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen here shortly. Of course, on Tuesday, we were high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor, giving you views where we can actually see the King and the Queens lined up. I think a lot of you guys enjoyed the AVL on the fly on Tuesday. We'll definitely go up to the 13th floor more often with the AVL on the fly. It's the Queen now rolling down to 25 left. First time in 3 days.
After 457 heavy contacts with Sky departure today. After 457 heavy, bye-bye. Sorry, 69 uniform heavy, wind 24010, RNM Doctor, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff.
RNM Doctor, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff, Charlie 69.
Air 219 Alpha, caution with turbulent traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, line up the plane.
Star Alliance United 757-200.
Flare 344, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We will be seeing the A350-1000 taken off here shortly.
This is the 779. Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, Random Bravo, taxi full lane. Runway 25 right, uniform heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure for Charlie 69, have a good day.
Special livery Southwest, Illinois 1, now on a 737-800, arriving on 25 left.
Up to 2137, turn right at Hotel Niner, and then turn left on Hotel.
Left, right, Hotel 9, left on Hotel.
That's Air France.
Up to 2137.
Headed back to Paris, heading on down to 25 right. Eventually heading to 25 left. The Emirates A380 Super Flight 216. A380 Super will be taking off on 25 left. Coming up.
United 2146, runway 25 right, line of the plane.
Believe it or not, if you believe it, maybe not, that video you just saw, shot yesterday, Thursday, at Imperial Hill. It's brand new footage. Saw it here first.
JetBlue 1124, runway 25 right, line up the plane. 25 right, that was 219 Alpha, contact jet departure.
The United 757 heading to Newark, flight 1700. Of course, this is Air France, flight 65, heading back to Paris in this 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3312, coming up from St. Louis, 737-700. We also have Virgin A350-1000 coming up from London Heathrow, flight 7, now just 5 minutes out.
Florida 344, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. All right, Juliet, Florida 344. JetBlue 1124, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. This is Jet 779, runway 25 right, line up point. United 2146, contact Silvia departure. 849 Romeo, LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. 125 left. This is Jet 779, wind 23010, remain this frequency for Vector Airborne, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest Airlines heading to Oakland, flight 2882, 737-800. Next takeoff here on the north side.
Right, line up away. Right, line up away, my candidate. JetBlue 1124, contact Silvia departure, good day.
Back to the north side of ATC real quick. Virgin A350 now just 3 minutes out, north side of arrival. Coletta Air, flight 870, coming up from Cincinnati, 747-400. Converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 6 minutes out. Followed by Air France, flight 72, coming up from Paris, also to 777-300ER, 8 minutes away. Speedbird, British Airways, flight 281, coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 25 minutes away.
82 with 24010, RNAV Pabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Pabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, 2882.
We'll see that 4 LA Tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait, 7 off.
Only 24 right, 2004.
Southwest 2882, contact Stuttgart departure.
Departure good day, 2882.
Still 2004 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right. Quick correction, RNAV Pabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Pabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, 2001.
And Delta Airlines flight 2004 heading to Denver, A319.
Check just 2 southeast, or 1 southeast to heavy A350 and 2004 to report traffic in sight. Suite 18, this slippery through, possibly turbulent. Area 2 is approved. Still 2004, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, have a great day, no 2004. Good afternoon, Legend 10 Bravo Heavy, established speed.
First 10 Bravo Heavy, I start with 24010, runway 24 right to the line.
10 out, 24 right, Legend 10 Bravo.
Next takeoff on the south side is at Air Star Alliance United 757.
Eastern position descending out of 3,500 and heavy 777 report traffic in sight. Police 18, area 1 is through.
Speedbird, the 777-300ER, heading back to London Heathrow. Heading to 25 right as we're waiting on the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. All right, let's swing it to the north side. Additional traffic for east of position is in 4,000, the heavy 777 for traffic state. Cruise 10 Bravo Heavy, left on Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left on the ground 465. Left on Alpha, turn the ATC back to the south side. We got that Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris, flight 65. Next takeoff, Speedbird number 3. Aviation Emily, a member for 14 months. This old member says, yesterday was my birthday. Wee! Happy belated birthday, Emily.
Departure today. Departure status 47. Air France 065 Heavy 124011.
Got that Coletta Air Queen coming in from Cincinnati. 870 is the flight number, arriving at 25 left.
American 2024, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American.
Speedbird Delta here, heavy LA Terra, taxi full line. Taxi full line, so we're getting up to
American 2299 on a visual 5.
American 2299, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Boeing 747, 382, San Francisco, departing the parallel, caution, wait turbulence, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Roger that, 25 left, clear to land, American 29.
Alpha 8, then turn left on Alpha. Left Alpha 8, west on Alpha, Johnny 870 heavy.
And the good old Alpha 8 turn off. Not what you want to see when you're at Imperial Hill. Again, this flight coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio.
2024, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Beaver 8, Delta Sierra Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
On the plane, 25 right. Yes, sir.
Next arrival here on the north side is Air France Flight 72, coming in from Paris, 777-300ER.
Delta Sierra Heavy, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, looks on right, out for Docker, Seabed 8,000.
Okay, with 4777, only turn, caution, with turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 2024, contact departure. Flowers 922, away turn, runway 250 at 11, heavy 777 short, departing parallel, caution, with turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We got Speedbird about to take off on the south side, 25 right, the 777-300ER.
Delta Sierra Heavy, contact Silka departure.
Positive, Seabed 8,007.
Got 4777, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, guys.
Sorry about that, guys. Stand by 1 second. This is the lovely time of the day where the sun is directly in your plane jockey's face.
American 2299, hold short, runway 25 right to Juliet. Hold short, 25 right to Juliet, American 2299.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2119, coming in from Las Vegas, 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2168, coming in from Reno, Nevada, 737-700. We have a Korean Air Cargo Flight 9207, coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter.
Southwest 1917, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 1917.
Emirates about to cross over the 2 south runways. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. RNAV is a navigation where an airplane flies between 2 nav stations. Docker is the first waypoint on the SIDS from runway 25 right. RNAV Docker is named after Dockweiler Beach, which departures from 25 right pass over. That's a very good explanation there. You know your stuff there, SWAT Cats. Thank you. What's going on over here? Smoky.
That is 2377, contact hook and departure.
And Emirates should be crossing over here shortly.
503, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 left. Florida sign 22, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Esso current LA altimeter 3001.
Delta 767 at 300 ER waiting to take off on the north side.
No. Let's get 508. 508, float your final approach speed now, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Emirates waiting to cross over 25 left, as we do have a Spirit flight now arriving. That should clear Super to cross over 25 left. We do have Korean Air Cargo 777 about to fly over us here at the H Hotel.
451 available to right at Hotel 6 and then left on Hotel. Hotel 6 and left on Hotel,
I'm going to pull away from the shot just because there's so much haze. It's not the best shot here today. Let's go for this amazing shot of a 777 freighter flying directly over us. This flight heading to the south side will arrive on 25 left.
461, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. 25 right at Juliet, ground 0.75, runway 461. Victor Super, to remain this week, speed taxi via Alpha and hold short Foxtrot advisor when you're ready. Okay, Alpha, hold short Foxtrot when you're ready.
Delta 767 at 300 ER now rolling down into forward right. Oh, happy birthday, Josh. Josh Aldrich, birthday's today. Still listening to KEVN FM with DJ Jetsy Kev. Back to the south side, Emirates A380 now on taxiway Alpha. We'll be heading to 25 left.
2508, I'm going to keep the Super Airbus on Alpha going. So continue down the runway, exit to the left at Alpha 8, and then turn left on Alpha. Alpha 8, Alpha. Contact ground point 75 into exit. Ground point. Now we're going to have to do United 2448 with the visual 5 left. United 2448 LA Tower, 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 2448.
Over here between Terminal 1 and 2, a bunch of smoke. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281, coming up from London Heathrow at 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival. Following West Shot Flight 1514, coming up from Calgary, 737 MAX 8, all on the north side. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 back with the A350-900 here today, coming in from Istanbul, now at 29 minutes out, will be a north side arrival, as well as Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, A350, 44 minutes away, both of those heading to the north side.
Roger, traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line of flight. Line of flight 25 left. Delta 1696, LA Tower. Standard 14 or 2448, right here at Hotel 6. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Right at Hotel 6, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 175. First 37 Victor Super, wind 250 at 10, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNet Hyper.
All right, top of the hour, and the Emirates A380 about to take off.
1696, visual 25 left. 1696, LA Super Airbus 380 departing.
Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, March 22nd, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. More to go, so don't go anywhere, including the Emirates A380 about to take off on the south side. Speedbird about to arrive on the north side. A lot of action, both north and south side, covered for you exclusively right here on Airline Videos Live.
contact Hook departure. American 2032, LA turn, caution, wing turbulence, Super Airbus, departed parallel, runway 25 right, line of wing. X-ray 321, LA turn. Heavy, LA tower with 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Strike 321, LA turn. 321, hold short, up runway 25 left. 1896.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 887. We'll be heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. ETA also lining up. The Born to be Sustainable livery. Flight 621 heading back to Rome, and then A350. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 1676 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 352. It's 767-300ER coming up from JFK. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich at 777-300ER, 15 minutes away. Reed at 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Friday night with AVL. Perfect end of the week. That's what I like to hear. Reed, thank you so much. Also have Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, an A330-200, 16 minutes away. Dreamliner coming up from Honolulu, flight 9002, 787-9 Dreamliner, 56 minutes away.
Have your affirmative, turn left at Alpha 8 and then turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Alpha 8, that's Alpha 141. Delta 1696, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Delta 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Craig says, book something at the Marriott, Houston. I'll keep that in mind. I might be going to Houston for something eventually. I'll keep that in mind. And I'll bring some trading cards with me as well. All right, up next here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 352 coming up from JFK, 767-300ER, 27 years of age, delivered to Delta Airlines in June of 1996. 1996. What was I doing in 1996? 1996. I was in Grand Rapids, Michigan, having the time of my life. All right, stand by. Some of you guys sent some super chats through PayPal. I will get to those next.
787 Heavy LA Tower, Romeo cross running 24 left, hold short running 24 right. Romeo cross 24 left, short 24 right, nothing. Reduce final. exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point.
That is Ita. A350 pushing back. More than likely will be a south side takeoff. Have another Delta 767 at number 2 for takeoff here on the north side, 24 right. It's Delta Airlines flight 887 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. This plane at 33 years of age. Ralphie with the $5 super chat through. Oh, actually, I already did, Ralph. Anonymous with a $51 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. This is good evening, Kevin. I finally made it home so I can watch you on the big screen. Been listening to you since Little Rock. This weekend I'm going to party like it's my birthday because it is. Great stream as usual. Now, who was that? Was that you, Josh? Josh Aldridge? I know it's your birthday. It's your birthday. If that was your super chat, Josh, let me know in the chat. Thank you so much. Hope it's a good one. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 804 coming in from New Orleans is 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1318 coming in from Kansas City and an A320.
1318 LA Tower, Crossway turn, 77 will hold position, 13010, runway 24 right.
Swiss looking like a south side arrival. Iberia looking like a north side arrival. Kind of splitting them up a little bit. It was Josh. Thank you so much, Josh. Thank you, Bev. Bev, you all excited to get your own plane jockey trading cards signed, delivered?
Heavy, runway 24 right, line up to white, traffic time off funnel.
Line away, runway 24 right, Delta 87 heavy.
Telling you, the 100 print runs, the first print run, the test print run of our plane jockey trading cards, those things are going to be worth a lot of money, just like Babe Ruth. His baseball card, right? Keep talking, Kevin. Yeah, right. No, they're not greeting cards, Beve. Trading cards. Big difference. They're not greeting cards.
Delta 567 LA Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, full short runway 24 right.
And Romeo cross 24 left.
Playing card. Now, hold on a second, you guys. My Aviation Mike and Bev. Bev said greeting card. Mike said trading or playing cards. Now these are trading cards, like baseball cards. Baseball cards. $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway Kevin. In Chicago, we've been getting snow and grupple showers on and off today. Would you like some snow and grapple? No, thank you. Grapple is the worst. That's like a mix between rain and snow. It's like ice. That stuff can hurt when it's coming down. It can do damage to your car as well. We'll stay inside, enjoy some Aviation in sunny Los Angeles.
Heavy LA Tower, 124.011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Was the Honolulu flight taken off there on the south side. United Airlines flight 1170, the 777-200. Next takeoff on the south side is All Nippon Airways flight 125, heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery. Iberia A330-200, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
1318 Alpha Alpha cross.
JetBlue Airways flight 942 heading to Reno. This A320, this route also being cut by JetBlue, announced this week.
Heavy, reduce the final, check home position, close to line runway 24 right. 2175 runway 24 right, line up and wait, check 6 mile final, we're waiting for check on the south side, but be ready to go.
We'll be ready, 24 right, line up and wait, 2175.
Tower as able, cross runway 24 left on Romeo and hold short runway 24 right.
On left Romeo, hold short 24 right, no 31.
Iris, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Iris. Hi, Kevin. Good afternoon. Glad to be here. Glad to have you, Iris. Thank you so much. Arriving on the south side as we wait for Iberia here on the north side. This is Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich. 777 at 300ER. We've got quite the lineup of takeoffs occurring up here on the north side. Iberia, the A330, is our next arrival. ITA heading to the south side. Turkish A350-900 now just 15 minutes out. And a friend Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
Contact departure.
Departure stop 2137. Heavy exit left Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left taxi via Alpha Alpha and the bridge route.
Delta Airlines flight 1567 heading to SFO 737-800. Up next for takeoff on 24 left. If you follow by that JetBlue A320 heading to Reno.
Delta 1567 on F to Fabra, wind 24010, runway 24 right for takeoff. Delta 1567.
Heading to the north side, now just 55 minutes away. On the Pond Airways in the ANA Future Promises livery. It's Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Again, 55 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival. That's the second ANA special livery Dreamliner that we've seen here today. Originally bringing in the Star Alliance Dreamliner. We saw it just take off on the south side just moments ago.
942 at E135 and 5 miles per mile. Be ready. Runway 24 right, line up and wait. Runway 24 right, line up and wait. Up to 942. Will be ready.
Tower 35 2,800 island. 24 right.
That was 4835 off on the tower. Craft will hold the position. Wind 250 at 10. Runway 24 right. Clear to land.
All right, it's the JetBlue A320 heading to Reno. Next takeoff here on the north side. The Hawaiian Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 9002, now just 43 minutes out. Singapore Airlines flight 36, the A350-900, coming in from Singapore, now just 1 hour away.
Traffic for left, to be the bridge route, coordinate. 942 on F Fabra, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. On F Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, just 942. 4 right, line runway, Scout 31. Southwest, Skywest, 3883 Los Angeles Tower, cross, runway 24 left of Romeo and hold short of runway 24 right as able. Cross 24 left Romeo on short 24 right. Gotcha.
ETA will be the next heavy takeoff on the south side. That is American Eagle, Skywest 3193 heading to SFO, then E175. I think we're going to head to the south side.
06, I think heavy now. Traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 49 heavy traffic on
FedEx Flight 749 coming in from Memphis, 767 300 freighter, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki at that A350-900, just 21 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
Doctor 0, Sierra X-ray 1240 at 8, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Arrival on the north side. United Airlines Flight 2403 coming up in Newark, 757 at 200.
Okay, with 3539, keep your speed up to Alpha Alpha, cross right 24 left, and then contact ground on actually the bridge route.
Terry M with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Terry. Planes, trains, boats,
And the LAX open today too. Ooh. Well, that's a good sign. Spring is on its way, right? Beautiful area up there with the LAX, Sault Ste. Marie. Been up there once. They call me 413. Remember for 15 months, so remember, it's just me again waiting for the Boston show. You're going to be waiting until the end of June. That's when we plan on heading back to Boston for a clam chowder and our lobster rolls. Isn't that right, Sarah?
2311, call 7 tower, cross runway 24 left of Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right. Cross 24 left on Romeo, hold short of 24 right.
All right, we got that. United 757 up next for arrival here on the north side. Air Canada 737 MAX 8.
Runway 24 left, and then taxi via the bridge route.
It's flight 559, and we'll be heading to Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 377 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. A321, followed by the Turkish A350-900. Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, sleet is the precipitation that stings your face. Grapple is much less venomous, and it looks like a giant pieces of dandruff. Oh, that's right, sleet. Sleet. Grapple is not the stuff that Arizona gets when they say it's snowing in the desert. It looks like snow, right, Richard? You're right, sleet. Forget about sleet. Sleet! Even the word sleet sounds dangerous. Only 2 times I've ever been in a car accident. Well, gladly I didn't hit anybody, but I hit a stop sign and a curb. It was because of black ice back in Michigan. Again, that's why Kevin doesn't live anywhere where there's black ice. Black ice and your plane jockey, Kevin, do not mix. I'm very fearful of black ice. So dangerous. Oh, it's the worst feeling in the world, losing control. At least I can deal with a bad driver. Black ice. Right up next is the Turkish A350-900. This plane is pretty new, just delivered in June of last year. Also have United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliners, 8 minutes out. Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, the A350, now just 17 minutes away. Yeah, that's right, grapple. Dipping dots. Yeah, that's the stuff that falls in Phoenix. So when they say, oh, it's snowing in Phoenix, it's grapple.
321 will hold position, wind 240 and 10, runway 24 right.
The second car accident, well, I wouldn't need to say it's a car accident. I was working at WCCM 13 in Grand Rapids, and it was probably about this time of the year, March. I think it was early March. Cold day, snow had melted, everything had turned to ice, black ice. I had lived, I think, in Kentwood. I think that's where it was. It was south. It was like off the 101. Anyway, we had minivans, Chrysler minivans. That's what we had as news cars back then. I kind of liked them. Very interesting. And I was going down a curve. I'm probably going a little too fast, and I caught some black ice, and the minivan went directly into the curb and bent the axle. Of course, I drove it back to the station. It was wobbling back and forth. I think they were more upset that I drove it back to the TV station than the accident itself. They know that things happen. But they're like, are you nuts? You drove it all the way back to Wyoming, which is the city of Wyoming. That's where WCCM is. Which would have been a good 20-minute drive up the 101 doing... You know what I mean? When you're driving in the axle, it goes back and forth. And of course, it's got the big ABC Eyewitness News logo on the side. And I'm sure everyone was driving down the 101 freeway and looking at your plane jockey going, what is his problem?
3212 on the power cross,
It's American Airlines 297 heading to Honolulu at A321neo.
Galaxy 517, anyone continue reducing speed for the departure? We'll start slow, Galaxy 517.
Just 9 minutes out. The United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, flight 802, just over downtown Los Angeles, 4 minutes out. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, 12 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival, as well as Qantas flight 95 coming in from Melbourne at a 787-9 Dreamliner, 25 minutes away. Those were really aiming to be south side arrivals today, somehow changing it up. A 131. Oh, that's right, Terry. Sorry. I'm thinking of the 101 here in Los Angeles. Yeah, the 131. Yeah. The 131. Back and forth.
Okay, let's turn on Alpha Alpha cross the 24 left, bridge route, status 58 right.
See how busy Southwest Terminal 1 is right now. Everyone's getting off of work here in Southern California, hopping on these planes, starting their spring break.
Takeoff 248 or nav.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If for liking today's broadcast. Make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all set. You don't want to miss any of the upcoming shows. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me there at Imperial Hill, and then we hop on a plane and head to JFK. 4 days of live streaming at the TWA Hotel starting next Tuesday.
Skywest 3712, contact about approach, thanks. Good day, Skywest 3712. Southwest 3312, 7375 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 24 right, line up and wait, Southwest 3312. Drift to heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3312 heading to San Jose, California, 737-700. A flight arriving coming from Salt Lake City. United Express SkyWest Flight 5517, E175.
Left on Delta, and then contact ground on point 65.
Alpha, cross 24 left.
Next arrival at United Airlines Flight 387 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, followed by the United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 802.
230 at 10, runway 24 right from takeoff.
Robert, take 24 right, over.
Arrival here on the north side. Up next is the United Dreamliner. Got a lot of heavy action heading to the north side here in the next hour. Definitely don't want to miss it, including the Hawaiian Dreamliner doing some test runs between Honolulu and LAX. We'll be arriving here within the hour. Should be a north side arrival. Should have beautiful lights for that arrival as well.
at 802 heavy, crossway 24 left at Alpha
And the sun is right in my eyes. Oh.
24 left at Alpha short at Delta and ground by 6,000 meters.
Finnair number 2 for arrival here on the north side. How's it going, guys? It's flight 1 coming in from Helsinki at A350-900. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane at A330-200, 8 minutes out. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.37 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. If one of those Southwest Airlines went to San Diego, it would be south by southwest. I like that. Very nice. Fortunately, I don't think they do. How's it going? Good. Oh, thank you. Where are you guys from? Boise. What are you in town for? Just plain spotting. Very nice. Anniversary? Well, congrats. You here all weekend? Yeah. Some stickers, and I don't have trading cards yet. You're like, what's your name? Say it again. Garen. Garen. Ryan and Garrett from Boise up here. Thanks, you guys. I got some goodie bags. I said, oh, sorry, we don't have the trading cards just yet. He had this puzzled look on his face. They're out here plane spotting, celebrating their anniversary. Very nice. Next arrival at United Express, SkyWest Flight 5647, coming in from Santa Barbara, California. CRJ 700ER, followed by Finnair Flight 1. Trading cards. Trading cards. I was showing those off earlier. Maybe I should show them off again. Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki at A350-900. Next arrival, 24 right.
Skyway 5647, thank you for the help. Cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Taxi with the bridge route, thank you. Cross, left, Alpha Alpha.
Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330-200 now over downtown Los Angeles, 4 minutes out. And Qantas Flight 905 coming in from Melbourne, the 787-9 and Dreamliner, 9 minutes away. The Hawaiian Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu, Flight 9002, 23 minutes away.
737 is rolling, wind 250 east, runway 24 right, middle east. Runway 24 right, traffic.
It's the Illinois 1, a special livery of the Southwest 737-800, heading to Kansas City, Flight 2919. I gotta say, this is probably my outside of Freedom 1. I think this is my, I would say this is my favorite state flag livery, followed by Arizona 1. If we're talking about just the state flag liveries, I think this is my number 1. It looked great on the 737-700. I got some great 4K video when this livery was on the 700. Now it's on the 800, and I gotta say it looks even better on the 800. It fills the longer space on the 800 very, very well. Robert Boyd with an amazing $100 super chat through PayPal. Is it Dojin? And thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you. Awesome support. Amua 1 was actually here earlier. I like Amua 1. Don't get me wrong, I like it. I'm not in love with it. I think Freedom 1, outside of the state flags, Freedom 1 definitely, hands down, one of the most beautiful liveries in Southwest. But when it comes to the state flags, Illinois 1. Amua 1 technically isn't a state flag livery, though it represents Hawaii. Of course, no one can deny, I'm telling you, no one can deny America West state flag liveries on their 757s. Remember those? The Ohio livery? What a beautiful 757.
Delta 914, heavy Airbus 330, 6-mile final, runway 24 right, runway 24 right, Delta 914.
Speaking of Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, A330 lining up. This should be a north side takeoff. Up next, Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane and an A330.
Okay, with 3769, exit Alpha Alpha.
757 heading to Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 914 and this 24-year-old 757 at 200.
Contact ground 3759. Delta 914 on Alpha Pabra, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Pabra, clear takeoff, 24 right, Delta 914.
United 1413, Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles control of a heavy Airbus 330, caution wing turbulence, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
A330, which has been a south side arrival lately. Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. Always those A330-200s.
Qantas 15 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Taxi via Alpha
Qantas
Alpha.
flight 93 in the Dreamliner coming up to Melbourne, now just 3 minutes out. Mazarin Freze, member for 17 months. His gold members, his load ratio is always. Thank you so much.
Runway 24 right to land.
GE with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Does it surprise you that JetBlue cut back considering air travel is up? Will others follow suit in your opinion? Well, GE, I'm scratching my head trying to figure out what is going on. Why did they make that move? There is something. There is a grand master plan out there somewhere. There's been a lot of talk about Southwest recently, possible merger. JetBlue, obviously, the merger with Spirit not going through. There's something brewing. There's something brewing out there, and I can't figure out the pieces to it. But certainly the move by JetBlue this past week with all these cuts out of LAX. I don't know. Doesn't make much sense to me. Well, I'm sure there's a reason behind it, and I'm sure we'll find out eventually. I'm waiting to find out what is brewing. Guaranteed something's brewing. Something's just gonna pop out of some random Tuesday. Some breaking news about possible something. Sure enough, member for 19 months is a Diamond member, says for sure. Thank you, sure enough. DJ J-Tech with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. Happy birthday to my 6-year-old pug Luna, and heavenly birthday to her brother Odie, who also would have been 6 today. Thanks for the Friday shows from the H. Well, happy birthday, Luna. Lee, a member for 22 months, is a gold member since AVL time with a few beers. Perfect. Landis with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. JFK on my calendar. Are you coming out, or are you gonna come and visit after we're there? Excellent. Delta Airlines flight 2267 coming in from SFO and A319. Next arrival followed by Qantas flight 9-5 coming up from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, you guys are telling me it's top of the hour. All right. Let's do this. Let's get it out of the way. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 22nd, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. 6 o'clock, that means pretty much we're all done with work, except for a few of you guys. Does that mean spring break has officially begun? Oh yeah, Friday vibes, taking the end of the weekend. All right, we've got a lot of stuff coming here to the north side, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, you guys. Don't pay attention to my lips. Pay no attention to plane jockey's lips. It looks like he got into a fight. All right, we got the Dreamliner up next.
Alaska 1301, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right, waiting for one arrival. Up to that,
Flight 9 heading to the south side for a takeoff. In the Hawaiian Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out, north side arrival. Followed by All Nippon Airways in the ANA Future Promise livery, flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out. Singapore Airlines flight 36, coming in from Singapore, A350-900, 25 minutes away. Going to sleep at 6.
95 heavy, contact ground 121.75. 21.75. Left 1301, contact over the park site.
Southwest 2144 is Kobe for triple right.
Southwest 2144 Los Angeles Tower Company will hold a position. Going 220 at Niner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 2144.
Southwest 4094, company 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line of void. All right. Southwest 40.
That was Delta Connection. SkyWest flight 3969 coming up from San Jose, California. This is Southwest Airlines flight 4094 heading to Denver. The 737-800.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left Delta, contact ground on 0.65. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, left on Delta, and open ground 39.
Eric with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. French bee suspended flights to LAX on January 19th, resuming March 31st. They say for operational reasons. Yeah, well, you know, they fit in with the whole Condor, Austrian. A lot of those airlines disappear after the holidays. They come back for the summer season. Norse arrived back on a Wednesday. The flight to London Gatwick.
Southwest 4094, contact with us right side.
All right, the Hawaiian Dreamliner.
Tower, Tower 9790 is on the visual 24 right with
the downwind leg.
9790 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23011.
There she is, the brand new Hawaiian Dreamliner. The downwind leg will be arriving here on the north side at about 5 minutes.
942 Bravo, go 9790. Southwest 2144, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, turn left at Delta, and contact ground on 0.65.
24 left at Alpha Alpha, left at Delta.
1204 Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 24 left to Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right. 24 left of Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right.
24 left of Romeo, hold short, 24 right, that's 1204.
FVR2 with the super chat. Thank you so much. Big Head 37 with a $5 super chat says, love watching the streams, especially on my birthday today and my wife's yesterday. Well, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Happy birthday to you guys. Happy birthday to you. A lot of birthdays. Of course, my birthday. 1 month from today. 1 month from today. Eek. I'm not ready for it. I am not ready. It's my last year of my 40s. What am I gonna do? OMG.
Just around the departure, wind 24010. Southwest 5971 Lawson, tower cross, runway 24 left of Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right. Is that TV9? TV9 Los Angeles, helicopter Los Angeles, altimeter 3000, clear to bomb airspace, southbound shoreline route, at or below 150.
That was Alaska Scott West, flight 9790, coming in from Fresno. E175LR. Stealth Airlines flight 1204, heading to Minneapolis, 737 at 900 ER. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2163, coming in from Sacramento, 737 700, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2148, coming in from San Jose, California, 737 800. Be followed by the Hawaiian Airlines flight 9002. Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu, followed by that ANA special livery. Thanks, you guys. So the good life after 50. Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Stealth Airlines flight 1204 heading to Minneapolis, 737 900 ER.
Right, take off at 2 miles per hour. Take off 4, Scout 3776 Helicon with 240 on 10, runway 24 right to land.
And back, get the arrival.
3776 with 2409, only 24 right to land.
Warrior 1.
TV9, you want to talk to Hawthorne, you
with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Hey, Kevin, looking forward to next week. Big JFK event. Looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while. Oh, you coming out? That's right, you're on the East Coast. Well, look at that. So many of you guys coming out to see us at the JFK Hotel. Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu in this A330, taking off there on the south side. 25 right, our next arrival on the north side. Hawaiian Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu.
Did it go to the south? No. Where is it? Oh, it's number 2. My heart dropped to my stomach. I thought for sure that thing went to the south. All right, number 2 will be following American Delta connection, SkyWest Flight 3776, coming in from Tucson, Arizona, CRJ 700. A lot of people all of a sudden that came up here. Are they all up here for the Dreamliner? Southwest Airlines Flight 5971 heading to Dallas Love Field. 737 at MAX 8. The ANA Special Livery, ANA Future Promise Livery, Flight 106 will follow the Hawaiian Dreamliner, and that will follow Singapore. Singapore will follow ANA, so it'll be 3 heavy arrivals here on the north side. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, an A350, possibly a north side arrival as well. For the Hawaiian Dreamliner. Right now, number 3 worldwide truck playing on Flight Radar 24, Flight 9002, coming up from Honolulu on this brand new 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's the other side of the airport. Hold short runway 24 right, 24 right, just 1550. 24.
She's back paying us a visit. I believe they're doing test runs between Honolulu and LAX.
1515, traffic on 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line of away.
Special livery Dreamliner.
29,000 taxi southbound on the bridge route. Contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Have a good day. What's at 1515? RNF is Abra with 250 at 11, runway 24 right to takeoff. Traffic 3 mile final. RNF is Abra, get Texas.
Right up next. This is our second ANA special livery here today. Earlier we had the Star Alliance. This is the Dreamliner with the green tail. Up next, Singapore, A350-900 coming in from Singapore. KR with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, KR. Hello from Tennessee, originally from Whittier, California. Hello there. Good to have you. Thank you so much for your support. Monster23 with the $2 super chat. Thanks, AVL, for doing what you do. Well, my pleasure. Thank you for your support. The Netherlands picks up one of our great moms with the $5 super chat. The Southwest Airlines Warrior 18301J is the first 737-800 in their fleet, delivered in February 2012. Ah, that makes sense. That's what we just saw. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can see it. Just talk. Where are you guys from? Oh, really? What flight were you guys on? Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys didn't plan on staying here? Oh, okay. Excellent. Here's some stickers for you. What's your name? Say it again. Owen? You're welcome. All right. Thanks, you guys. Enjoy. Now, taking that back, our next arrival is Delta. It's an A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. That'll be followed by the Singapore A350-900 coming in from Singapore. Flight 36. All right. A lot of heavy action here on the north side. That's what we'd like to see for sure. This is usually a south side arrival. The A350 coming back from Atlanta. It's been a while since I've seen it up here on the north side.
Sure, 21 ticket. Sure, 21 Roger. I'm not talking to them. Good evening, heavy Airbus, 2 mile final, constantly turbo, so 220 at Niner, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Singapore A350 up next.
Sure, 21 helicopter.
Got a 777 freighter rolling down at 25 right there on the south side.
Delta 301 heavy and Alpha cross, runway 24 left, next southbound on the bridge route. Super left and southbound south.
Back to the north side. Singapore A350. $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Taylor says, can't wait to fly the new Delta A350 1000s. Well, let's hope they put a little less seats in them. I don't know. I feel like the 900s are already feeling a little cramped.
At the checkpoint, contact ground point 75 today.
I think if they could take just a few seats out somewhere in the cabin, I think they might feel a little bit better. I love the aircraft. I feel a little cramped. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming in from Seattle, 737-900 ER. Good deal. That's funny. This whole patio is just full of people, and now I look over there. Now no one's up here. Here I thought this was gonna be a fun Friday full of people having fun up here, and then everyone just left. It's dinner time, isn't it? Giving a lot of goodie bags here today. A lot of goodie bags. All right. So if you guys are watching behind the scenes, pay attention to no attention to my lip. I was showing our new trading cards earlier. If you guys want to take a look at them, it's probably a little easier to see now. Actually, you know what? Stand by. Let me get... Actually, I can see right there. So that is the front of Plane Jockey Kevin's trading card. See it? See it? All right. Here is Plane Jockey Rudy. His trading card. See the card? The official third card, the Plane Jockeys card. All right, so on the back of each one of these cards is a little description of your plane jockey with a little photo. So that's what we have. We've been talking about these all day. The first print run of 100 cards will be coming about the time we get back from New York. That will be that's kind of the test run, kind of see if everything's okay. More than likely it can, because I was dealing with the printer all day yesterday, back and forth. So we wanted to make sure these are good to go off the first bat. We'll get them. As I said, the first 100, there's 3 cars. It'll be 300 cards that Rudy and I are going to sign. Those are the cards to get. I'm telling you, if you want any of these cards, you want those first 100 cards. And then once we are cool with them, then we will send them for another print run of a 2,000 per card, and that will be it. It will not be a second print on any of those. So there you go.
through a 2,000 of each one of those cards real fast. All right, the Lufthansa King heading back to Munich, flight 453. Should be crossing the 2 south runways here shortly. Oh, Tater! Later, Tater! They're on the south side. Didn't sound himself earlier. Oh, so you guys are... So these trading cards, they're free. They're free. They're not for purchase. They're free. Because of the great support you guys give to the channel, we are offering these free to the viewers. The only thing is you have to get them in person. You have to get them in person, just like the goodie bags. We will not ship these out. So again, these will be only available in person. Remember, we're only 2,000 a card. That will go through those pretty quickly. Don't everyone run down to Imperial Hill all at the same time. Brian Dennis with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. As always, enjoying the stream, heading to LA in late May for 10 days. We'll be doing some plane spotting flying this year instead of driving from Illinois like last year. I think that's a good choice. Flying. Well, Brian, make sure that you say hello to the plane jockeys when you're here and get your cards. Again, those cards will only be available in person. Just like our goodie bags. We will not ship these out. They will not be available on the store. These are only available by coming up to your plane jockeys and asking, do you have a card?
Alright, hotel, hold store to taxi,
Lufthansa King now crossing over at Lima.
What's up, Jay? Cross 25 right at 4087.
LA Tower, jet speed 187, checking on the visual, 25 left.
187, LA Tower, 260 at 10, 25 left.
25 left, clear to land, 187.
823, traffic out here, 4 o'clock, mile and a half, Egypt. 823, we're looking.
Crossing over at 25 rights.
23.
As well as 25 left. We'll also make that left-hand turn onto Alpha and head to 25 left for a takeoff back to Munich. Now holding short of 25 left. So there is an arrival, American Airlines flight 264 coming in from Miami, a 777-200 ER arriving on 25 left. That is what's stopping the A380 from crossing over.
to Alpha. Later Tater just doesn't sound like himself. I hope everything's okay. Next to the A380, and that is because of the wingspan. It's so tight. They have to have ops just as an extra eye. By all those queens there along Imperial. Now passing by Atlantic Aviation. And then we'll cross over the Sepulveda Tunnel. And heading down to the south side. And we will pick that back up here in just a few minutes. Shouldn't be too much longer. Another Southwest special livery. Tennessee 1, 737-800, arrival on the north side, 24 right.
830 on F Docker, runway 25 right, 25 right, 17 off.
It's been a good day for Southwest special liveries. Mua 1. The Hawaiian plane was here earlier, left before we started the live broadcast. We saw Illinois 1, Warrior 1. Tennessee 1. Delta Airlines Flight 187 coming in from London Heathrow, an A330-900, the NEO, 22 minutes away, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 291 coming in from Paris, also an A330neo, 22 minutes away. Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin, an A330-300, 32 minutes away.
Right from there. Set up for left. Tower, what's the section in the 2929, tower, take right.
Korean Air ordered 27 A350-1000s and 6 A350-900s. Thanks for the great show as usual. I did see that. In preparation of the merger as well. Not surprised by everyone ordering the Airbus A350 these last few weeks with the delays and Dreamliners. Oh, there was the other one I was thinking of. Triple Crown. Is that Triple Crown?
1453, about 5 minutes. On 19, target up 24009. Runway 25 left. Runway 25 left 40.
All right, we are waiting for the Lufthansa King there on the south side. You guys have that as number 2 most tracked airplane on Flight Radar 24. Avianca Cargo Flight 4258 and A330-200 freighter coming in from San Salvador, just 10 minutes out beyond the south side. Delta 767-300ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. We'll be following the Avianca A320. It's an A320neo heading to Guatemala City, flight 733. A 767 heading to Kahului, flight 464. Little turn and burn action.
Right, United States on the side, contact ground on the side. Just one after that. That was 4929, attack week off, drop runway 25 right, contact ground on the side. I'm going to my right and golf,
Delta 767 will wait as we do have Southwest Airlines flight 1665 coming in from SFO. 737-700 next arrival. 24 right.
offer, but they got a heavy jet on the other side. Kind of block in like full length next.
Got it, full length, 559.
Try though.
How we try?
American 2118, tower cover crossing downfield, runway 25 right,
50825 right, American 21.
Again, this flight heading to Kahului. It's 27-year-old 767-300ER delivered to Delta Airlines in June of 1996. What a 1996 keeps on popping up. Again, I would have been in Grand Rapids, Michigan, having the time of my life. Destroying Chrysler minivans.
Take off 2 right, 5 right, aren't at a Docker, American 2118.
If you weren't here for that story, long story, we'll tell you some other time. Still waiting on that Lufthansa King. They're on the south side. This 767 now heading to Kahului.
For 3 more hours. 1419, taxi at Hotel and GPS. Short runway 25 right. So do that 25 right around.
Yes, we will have a little bit of Nighthawk. Not a lot, just a little.
Have a good one, 21.
That was 6591, partially turbulent. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. National aircraft also assisted missions off the front on itself.
I think Tater said 3 more arrivals. Then the King can take off. They're on the south side. All right, I gotta fix some things here if we're gonna go a little later. Tater.
Last 1419, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, counting ground 0.75. 25 right, Juliet, that's 5, last 1419. Doing 2457, back to hotel.
Tater's gone already?
Right,
Well, that was quick.
Nice.
Did we get disconnected?
Hotel, Juliet, connect, clear, wind 2475. Skyward 5591, contact for departure. Contact hotel departure, Skyward 5591.
Delta Airlines Flight 2120 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A319. The A330neo coming in from London Heathrow, Flight 187, 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Looks like the Paris flight heading to the south side. We also have Air France Flight 77 coming from Papeete, A350-900, just 8 minutes out, south side arrival, following the Avianca Cargo A330.
Fairway 1044, back to hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground on 0.75. Alright, hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet, and ground 0.75, fairway 1044. Philly Tower, turning 955, Airline 955, welcome to Tower 2 for Airbus 380, will hold the position, approximately equivalent. 3010, runway 25 left to land. 25 left, clear to land. 4532 for Airbus 320, 8 miles final, runway 25 left, minus 1. 4532.
There on the south side as we have what I think is going to be the only sunset we're going to see here tonight. Take it all in. Still beautiful. A little cloudy. We're expecting rain off and on tomorrow into Sunday. Sunday, it's going to be very interesting for the big Sunday show, unfortunately. Could be hit and miss.
Hyper, 0 at 10, 5 left, just take off.
All right, the King cleared for takeoff there on the south side. South side as we wait for the King. I can hear the rumble.
Left 11 runs off the county, if you moment to grab down north complex. For contact, we've got the parking unit.
Off into the clouds.
Tower number 4258 Heavy, good evening, ILS 257.
Tampa 4258 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 767 will hold its position with 23010.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after local time, 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is a Friday show here on March 22nd, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. It's been full of action. We'll keep on going for a little bit here. I'm thinking... Kevin thinks it's probably not a good thing. I'm thinking we're probably going to end with Speedbird A380. That is 1 hour and 3 minutes out. So stick around for another hour. Keep me company as we take you into the weekend here on your Friday nights. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 187 coming in from London Heathrow, an A330neo. I told myself when I started today, Kevin, don't go super long today. Don't overdo it. You know, you got a big week next week. Don't overdo it.
clear to land, reduce the final.
Reduce the final, clear to land 24 right, 1422 then.
Delta 2473, traffic 5 mile final, and a 24 right, line of way.
24 right, Delta 24.
Jules, are you in the chat? Jules, paging Jules.
Delta 187 Heavy at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi southbound on the bridge route.
Alpha, cross 24 left, southbound bridge.
Paging Jules. Jules, are you in the chat? Raise your hand, Jules. Are you in the chat? Jules. Avianca Cargo A330.
2473, wind 230 at 9er, RNF
coming in from
Abra,
San
runway
Salvador.
24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Takeoff 24 right, I'm going to 24
Should be a left-hand turn to Alpha 8. Jules, are you home watching? Out to dinner? Oh, all right.
Delta 2473, contact departure.
Departure Delta 24.
Well, I was going to tell Jules that I got her package. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The Lufthansa A380 taking the Orca route. Gonna get blocked by all those clouds. Oh well. Saw it there for a second. Well, if Jules comes back, if Jules comes back, let Jules know that I got her package. She sent a package full of all of our.
935,
I was going to try it again. Full of all of our
runway 24 right, clear to land.
emojis.
West at 1422, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Anyway,
Cross runway 24 left.
we'll have that package to open on Sunday's big Sunday show. It's also a Queen that pushed back. I believe that is the flight heading to Seoul. Head back to the north side of United Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right. I think we'll officially go to Nighthawk territory here.
was United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow in that 787-10 Dreamliner. That was pretty cool that the Lufthansa King took the Orca route, which takes you directly over LAX again. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Heckman29 with the $2 super chest has got worried that Nighthawk would be a no-go tonight. Well, speaking of, let's take it into officially Nighthawk territory, why don't we? You guys remember what to do? That's right. Please stand by. Officially 7-11. Go get your Slurpees as we continue on with continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Fun right here on AirLineVideos Live. It's a Friday party, March 22nd, 2024. As we roll on here high atop the H Hotel. All right, the whole look at the program changes. Sorry, the only thing that doesn't change is your host. Sorry. All right, we continue on here. Thanks, you guys were all concerned. There's gonna be no Nighthawk here tonight. The Coletta Air Queen continuing it down to Alpha, heading to the 25s. LAX lights. Looks like they need a few extra new bulbs. I hope they get this all corrected out before the next 4 years. Our next arrival on the north side, American Airlines Flight 314 coming in from Miami, Florida, 737 MAX 8, be followed by Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming in from Dublin, A330-300, just 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery, Flight 3837, the A350-900, now just 22 minutes out, followed by Starlux Flight 2, coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, just 26 minutes away. So we swing the camera all the way to the east.
next takeoff on 24 right here on the north side. Flight 2412 heading to Dallas Love Field in this A319. Have a lot of movement around LAX. Coletta Air Flight 870 heading to Seoul. That was at 747 we saw in taxiway Alpha heading to the 25s. UPS Flight 9003 also pushing it back. They're on the south side. That will be heading to Louisville, Kentucky in a 767-300ER. A330-300 coming up from Dublin, flight 69. Since I saw Aer Lingus arrive on the north side. I guess we got lucky, huh? Maybe they liked our green plane jockey outfits from last Sunday's show. They liked Rudy's suspenders. Alright, we've got that Queen heading to Seoul. Korean Air Cargo Flight 9208 also heading to 25s, as well as UPS 767. Speedbird British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London, 777-300ER also heading to the south side. Iberia Flight 6170 heading back to Madrid, also lighting up. And you're looking at Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 right there, that A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow. All these flights more than likely heading to the south side. 25 right. Kenny, member for 30 months. His gold member says, hi, Kevin. Completed my mileage run. Chicago O'Hare, Munich, Munich LAX, LAX, Chicago. Got to ride on the A350 and the A380 overnight in LA at the H. Thanks for the discount. Excellent. Are you tired? I love it. The mileage run. I've never done that. All right, we got that Queen now rolling down at 25 left on the south side. It's the flight heading to Seoul. When I was making these turns, the A220-300 simulator up in Salt Lake City a few weeks ago. I felt like I was going to turn the aircraft into the ocean. That's why Kevin's not ever going to be a pilot. My co-pilot was like, turn it more to the left, keep on turning it. I was like, I don't know, I feel like we're gonna tip over. Of course, we've got our BTS with Breeze coming up on April 6th. That is a Saturday. April 6th is the release of our Breeze behind the scenes. Can't wait for you guys to see it. Of course, it will include me and the A220-300 simulator. British Airways 269. Maybe the last closing in the shot. That is 43 minutes away. Got a lot of action still coming up. China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou at 777 at 300ER, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming up from Manila, 777 300ER. Sichuan Airlines, the A350 and the special Panda route livery, 17 minutes out, followed by Starlux. The A350-900 coming in from Taipei, just 21 minutes away. 25 minutes out, Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, A350-900. So as you can see, a lot still on their way in. taking off on the 2-4 rights. Well then.
Yankee Heavy, 124.011, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, clear to take off. RNAV Barbara, signal out, take off. 4148, contact Short Park,
London Heathrow, Speedbird over there on the south side of Bravo, heading to 25 right. Colors going on here. Blue, gold, yellow. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3536 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-800. Should be followed by China Southern Airlines flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou and the 777-300ER. Speaking of Southwest, flight pushing back from Terminal 1 heading to SFO. Southwest Airlines flight 845 at the 737-800. I was talking earlier that Simply Flying came out with a report today that Southwest in the next 2 years looking at adding red-eye flights. They're the only airline that doesn't, well, I don't know if they're the only airline, but certainly one of the major carriers here in the U.S. that doesn't have those overnight flights. takeoff on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, China Southern Airlines Flight 327, the 777-300ER coming in from Guangzhou.
711 Hotel Sierra.
Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, followed by that A350-900, Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery. Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, the A380 Super. Now just 35 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. Thank you, Nighthawk. I think Nighthawk, you need your own trading card, Nighthawk. Those clouds. Nighthawk jacket? I think I do have a Nighthawk jacket. It's one of our older jackets we used to have. Forgot that I had that. I go through merch like water. We got back-to-back 777 action coming up next. China Southern up first, followed by Philippine.
think we're never going to see their Dreamliners here at LAX ever again. That's all we used to see, the A380s and the Dreamliners with China Southern. It was very, very rare to see a 777-300ER years before the pandemic. Up next, Philippine Airlines Flight 102, coming in from Manila, 777-300ER, followed by the Sichuan Airlines Panda Route Livery A350-900. That'll be followed by Starlux. This is Delta Connections, Flight 3946, heading to the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona. This E175LL. Philippine 777 up next. Got a rush of heavy arrivals here on the north side. Crossing over for left. Next arrival is Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route Livery. It's an A350-900. Followed by Spirit Airlines like 3035 coming up from Salt Lake City, and then A320 Neo. Start over there somewhere. Debbie Winchell with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. This is a nice Friday night show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Debbie. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks very much for your super chat. Side is the special livery A350 up next. This livery is almost like a Friday night tradition.
Spirit A328 Neo coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 3035, followed by StarLux flight 2 coming in from Taipei, they had A350. BC Lucifan gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. Hey, there's Jules. The $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jules. Hey, hey, so happy the package arrived safely. I did indeed. I went in and picked it up. I was like, geez, I wonder which package is ours. It's coated with our graphics all over the side. Oh, you can spot it a mile away. We'll open it up. I haven't opened it up. I was going to save it next time I saw Rudy, which will be on Sunday. So we'll open it up on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Gotta see this package that Jules sent us. The next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 845 heading to SFO, 737-800. Air France flight 69 heading back to Paris. Next takeoff on the south side, now rolling down at 25 right. We also have StarLux as our next arrival on the north side. Let's head to the south side real quick. We'll pick up this Air France and then head back to the north side. This hour, StarLux coming in from Taipei, A350-900. Loving that fill light that they're giving us from the construction on 24 left. Lighten up the aircraft as they touch down on 24 right. Now, if we could only work on, can we get a little bit more light toward the west side, please? Is that too much to ask? It is? Okay, never mind. Grumpy Forrester gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Grumpy Forrester. Iberia heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side. Sun Country Airlines flight 8762 coming in from Kansas City. Now this is a sports charter flight 8762 It's the hybrid 737 livery, all white body with the Sun Country tail. Again, sports charter coming in from Kansas City. Now, there is a lot of basketball tournament action going on here in Los Angeles, so more than likely this is a basketball team coming in from Kansas City. There was a plane out there. There isn't. My naked eye, I can't see anything. Next up, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3338 coming up from Eugene, Oregon. He went 75. Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Singapore A350-900. Second up. Delta Airlines Flight 500 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, an A350-900. Second Atlanta flight, possibly heading up here to the north side, just 11 minutes out. And Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, just 22 minutes away. Hunter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hunter. It's Bob. Bob, are you awake, Bob? Bob? oh, he left? Oh, Bob left a long time ago. All right, so it's up to me to drop the box. All right. Travis Hunter Wilkinson gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hunter. I didn't realize that Bob left. Doesn't tell me anything. Oh, he's down at the In and Out? Okay. That makes sense. Bob, I can spy on you, Bob. If you're down there at the In and Out, you know I can see you. Patrick D. $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Happy Friday, AVL team. I'm waiting for our flight to push back from the gate to Minneapolis. No better way to pass the time than watching planes on the plane. I agree. Patrick, have a great flight. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today. All right, up next, Singapore Airlines, the A350-900.
coming in from Singapore. The second Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore flight of the day. Arrival here on the north side, Delta Connection, flight 3764, coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico in the E175. Got that Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta, flight 500, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Viva Air flight 16, 777-300ER, just 23 minutes out, coming in from Taipei. And Speedbird, just 20 minutes away, followed by Cargo Lux, flight 6085 coming in from Luxembourg on a 747-400, also 20 minutes out. That lonely A319 out in the dark, out on the taxiway. Scary. Delta Airlines flight 2054 heading to SFO at the A319. Poor little bird sitting out there all alone between the two runways. Let's go to the south side real quick. Iberia A330 heading back to Madrid, rolling down at 25 right. Here tonight. You like that, Jules? It's got a very Halloween feel here tonight. Gary gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gary. Having fun at In-N-Out Burger. Kevin's left. Throw in the boxes. All right. Here we go. Gary. 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gary.
we already? Tell you, start getting in the Halloween spirit. All right, the A350-900. Turkish now taking off on 25 right. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Brian. Oh, we got a little choo-choo train going on here. All right, Brian. Thank you so much. All right. Drop the box. Baby. Bob, I miss ya. Brian and Scott gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Brian. Got that Delta A330, I'm sorry, A350, the flight coming in from Atlanta up next. Tom Moore with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Tom. Ooh, talk about spooky. Tennessee 1, holding short of 2-4 right. Flight heading to Oakland, California, flight 2891 at 737 to 800. How does that look at night? That looks great. again. Just after 8 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams high atop the H Hotel, found right here at Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, March 22nd, 2024, and I am your party DJ. Now, I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. We'll go on just a little bit longer as we do have Speedbird, the A380 Super, as well as a Cargolux Queen. That will be heading to the south side, the King to the north side. So don't go anywhere yet. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, you guys. Peter Jones gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Peter. Peter also with the super chats. Thank you so much, Peter. Peter says 5 gifted memberships and a super chat with pleasure all the way from Brisbane, Australia, enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, Peter. Chris with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Happy Friday, Kevin. Thanks for the beautiful shots at Tennessee 1. Hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. Absolutely. The weekend's just begun. Hope you have a great weekend as well. King now just 5 minutes out. Southwest Airlines flight 2108 coming in from Dallas Love Field. 737-800, 2 minutes out, followed by JetBlue Airways flight 1734 coming up from Salt Lake City. It's an A320. Sadly, this route will be cut as well. And Speedbird, just 5 minutes out. So we also have Eva Air flight 16, the 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out. Taking off on the south side. How'd you sneak out of here? They're going to be towing that Dreamliner to the hangar. Right up next, JetBlue Airways flight 1731 coming in from Salt Lake City, A320, followed by the Speedbird A380 Super. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're all approaching 3,500 likes. That was Finnair Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki in that A350-900. Flight heading to Chicago Midway, flight 2573 is 737 at MAX 8. A320 up next. Might as well get these shots of these A320s. I just don't think we're going to be seeing many more JetBlue A320s here at LAX.
Speedbird to A380 Super, just 2 minutes out. Cargo Lux heading to the south side. Pretty much the same time. Landed on the south side. I barely even see her. I do see her. No tail light on it, no nothing.
Contact ground point
Speedbird will cross over the bridge route. Let me give you a shot of cargo logs. No tail light on. Can barely see her arriving on 25 left. It's flying coming in from Luxembourg. It's a 747-400.
Either. It's no taillight night. One more arrival, and then we're going to call it in tonight. China Airlines and the Boeing livery, Flight 8, coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Now just 2 minutes out. How's that? Got one more. Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific with plane net jockey Rudy back there on the south side. Come join us on Sunday as we officially start spring break with Rudy, as we will be taking the show on the road to New York, all next week. It's flight heading to Las Vegas, flight 1665. Stop the Sunday show a little early. We'll play it by ear.
Skyway 4890, we're at Georgia on the Airline delay for 49 Charlie 25011, repeating 4 right to the land. 4 right, safe land, tower 49.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines at the Star Wars livery, coming in from Portland. It's flight 1208, 737-800. We
followed by China Airlines in the Boeing livery. Back-to-back special liveries about to arrive here on the north side. Oh, we'll definitely do Nighthawk in New York, no doubt. No doubt. Seen this at night. Star Wars livery. I feel like that Millennium Falcon should like glow in the dark, right? Southwest Flight 1423 heading to Edmonton, Canada, 737-800. Right up next is the Boeing livery of the 777-300ER, and that will be the wrap for our show here today. That we'll see you back on Sunday. Livery, this 777-300ER, China Airlines, coming in from Taipei. last minute super chat from our friend Chris Winchell, the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris says, great night, Hawk stream. Kevin, so glad you and Rudy are heading to the old TWA stomping grounds. I never worked there, but I commuted between SFO and JFK for 3.5 years. Great memories. You know, I always wanted to ask you if you've been there recently, Chris. I'm sure you have. Well, if you haven't, Chris, there is a discount code you can use. AVL TWA. Chris, Debbie, thank you so much. All right. Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we're picking back here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks again for your awesome support of the channel. Couldn't do it without all of you. Thanks, you guys, so much. Thanks for great mods as well, doing an awesome job. Oh, I'm sure they can't wait to get their hands on the new Plane Jockey cards. The cards, I'm telling you, the cards. I never even showed the cards on the mainstream. You guys probably can't even see it. And what am I doing? I'm holding up the show. These are what the cards look like. There you go. There's your Plane Jockey Kevin card. Well, these are the new trading cards we're going to be giving out for free to all of your viewers, all of our viewers here at Airline Videos Live. We'll know more in the coming weeks, certainly after New York. Next week, we do go to New York, the TWA Hotel, for a week-long broadcast from high atop the TWA. Can't wait. All right, we got another show here in LA. It's on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys will tune in. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me then, and then we head off to New York for a whole week. And reminder, a week from Sunday, so a week from Sunday, Easter Sunday, there is no Sunday show, so keep that in your plans. I'm sure you guys all have plans already with your family and friends and Easter and all that jazz. You could always just plan a rerun from the week prior. So, all right. Thanks to everyone here at the H Hotel. Remember, if you want to stay here at the H, also a discount for all the members. Go to the membership community tab right here on YouTube, and you'll find the discount link that will take you to the Hilton website and show you the discounted rate. All right. Thanks, you guys. What an awesome show it was. Once again, full of action, let me tell you. Thanks, you guys. Sunday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. We'll see ya on Sunday. Bye-bye.
2551, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I screwed up on that close. All right. We'll see you guys. See you on Sunday.
2457, right there, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short, runway 24 right.